Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a good day. And yeah, now ready to play some more Genshin with me. Today on the menu is actually a lot of things. I haven't really managed to do all of what I wanted to do before going live. So here we are. We have the last daily, a bunch of the weekly stuff as well for the battle pass, and after that we have a new abyss. We have basically all of the event of the current one, and then there's also more TCG. I don't think we'll get to all of this today, but yeah. There's lots to do, so let's just get started, right? What we can't do today, we can do tomorrow. Except for the daily, of course. That's something that needs to be done now. Well, today. Bum, bum, bum. I thought they fixed the issue where the hilly shells don't aggro. Well then. Genshin! Erk, what's up? That's a weird spot to log in. I know. Oh, they've done that in Smeru ever since I tried. At least with Yoimiya they will. But maybe that's because she's a bow user. With Yoimiya they do. Nah, it's fine. 100%. 100%. Nope, it doesn't matter. They do. I tried this multiple times. I know what I'm talking about there. Again, specifically with the Yoimiya, they definitely do. If I stand exactly in front of the tower and just lose one arrow with the Yoimiya, the entire camp will aggro. And that did not happen in Inazuma, so I thought they changed something, but apparently I'm just stupid. Which, yeah. That's fair. Alright. Just get some money. Yes, I know what. 40 million is definitely not enough, we need more. Then again, this also counts towards the battle pass, so hey, there's that. I should have probably read on this guy's immunities, but it's fine. Is it water? It's not water. I have no idea what this guy is immune to, but I guess there's more things than just what we have. Also, the legs are back. Interesting. Okay. I did update my graphics driver on Saturday. Shouldn't have done that, huh? Okay. Electro, gotcha. Well, no Electro, rather. But usually there's ads and yeah, turrets, yeah. It invalidates a lot of, like, all of your shader caches. That's what. Yeah, I've had so after I basically immediately after I upgraded to the 4090, I started having issues sometimes where when I start my computer, when I start my computer, the system gets into Windows, and like 30 seconds later, blue screen. Then the system restarts, blue screens before it actually finishes starting, and then it boots. And I've also had some issues with not in games, but in Chrome with some texture mess up. And I have a feeling that Nvidia might have tried to push the essentially the GPU was probably in low power mode for too long or something, and then they messed up. And I just want to see if with the driver update that has been fixed. So far it has been. So there is that. Really? Gotta complete this now? Oh, whatever, it's fine. Oh, no, this is the feature. That's correct, yeah. So yeah, that's why I updated my drivers. I wanted to see if it's an issue that can be fixed with it, and the answer is yes. At least the Chrome thingy. So then, you get this. That's one of the issues when you use the very first driver for that's out for a new product, right? You're beta testing. Oh, up there? Okay, I guess we are just going to use this landmark. You want apples, really? It's been a while since anyone wanted apples, I feel. Oh. Let's go with this one. This marker seems to be... Nope, it's down at the bottom. Alright. Abort mission. Use the other waypoint. Oh, god damn it. It is... I know where it is. I'm not sure if this is a good one. It might be, might not. No, it's... This works. So then... Okay, it's only collection quests here. There was... Alright. Alright. Now... There's cooking, which is going to be easy. There is forging, that's already on the way. There's spending money, which you would think is easy, but sometimes it's not. Let's go ahead and cook. Should be a weapon or something I can still upgrade. That is money spent on a thing that makes sense, if you ask me. Auto cook 20. That's cooking done. We didn't get a single special one. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. So, right. Oh, wait, we have two? Oh. Okay. The more you know. I don't really wanna. Do I have a talent or something that we can level? I probably do. Naida. Yeah. Get a burst to 9. That's gonna be enough money. Also, this is a long way around. What am I doing? Alright, so where are the... There. It's these. We needed, I don't know. I know we need more later as well. Let's just get 10. That's fine. Okay, and 2 more of the dusts. Not sure if that's gonna be enough for money spent, but it might be. And yes, I'm totally skipping those confirm animations because no, it's a bit much. All right, let's have a look. Nope, not enough money spent. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I mean, yeah, it's already maxed out. Well, yeah, kinda. We are actually using your auto a bit, so let's go ahead and just get this to 6 or something. There we go. Yep. Okay, nice. Oh, before I forget. Before I forget. Let's go ahead. Say, hey, we are done, by the way, with our commissions. Get our money. Go to the guild, get our money there as well. And our primos, more importantly. And then head over to the abyss. Let's see what kind of abyss we have today. Probably the same as the last two times. Probably. Oh, there's one more thing before we do that. I do also need to, real quick, from this, kill a boss real quick. Looking at the resin. Get him. We just stay here and shoot. That's fine. There you go. Next. All right. I won't do a lot of damage with auto attacks, but hey, it is damage at least. Okay, that's the last one. Okay, that's one. That's all of them. No. A bit slow, let's see. Ah, that's fine. Get wrecked. It feels a bit weird to not really be attacking the boss for a long time. But it's, I mean, it's mechanics. I guess, like, this is probably the first boss where it's actually worth following the mechanics instead of just outright ignoring them and just hitting the boss anyways. Because it's just so much damage resistance outside of the weakness phase. So, what do we have? After the active character's normal, charge, or plunging attack deal damage to an opponent, the character will gain 10% corresponding elemental or physical damage bonus of that attack. Oh. For 4 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 1 second, maximum of 6 stacks. It will be removed when the character leaves the field. Okay. Alright. That sounds pretty broken. Sure, yeah, I'm okay with that. So, same as always. Same as always. Bum, bum, bum. You, and sure. And Bennett. There you go. More crits? Yes. Yes, always. Why would you ever not choose crits? I don't know. Dun, dun. Someone's alive. Oh, yeah, that is. Okay, just pop all our bursts here. Oh, look at that. They're dead. Unfortunately, I cannot place the Kazuha burst a bit too far north. Yeah, it is actually north, good. So we didn't get the, we didn't really suck in the archers, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, skill damage, sure. That's good for ya, eh? Get him? Okay. I guess. Took a while before getting to Yoimiya, but that's fine. That just means everyone else is doing tons of damage. What can I say? I like tons of damage. Get him. Okay. Okay, these are the only two alive. Since we are almost done here. Sorry, we are done here. And more character skill damage. What? Okay. I guess our Yai totems are now small nuclear weapons. Yes, they are. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Just utter destruction there. Gotta love it. This too. Nice. Okay, so next one. What do we have here? So right, I should know the correct order by now. I forgot again. I think we put the Shao team. Yeah. Shao team goes top. And Yoimiya goes bottom. Because that's slightly easier. Except for this one. Floor 1 with Shao, not as great because of this guy in particular. There we go. It's down. Well, that's more than that. Okay, well. Let me rephrase that. Because of these guys. Well, that's fine. The rest is easy. Okay. There's apparently 2 left, which is fine. What? Weren't you dead? Oh no, you're not. This guy's clearly not dead. There we go. Alright, 2 of these ones. They're not immune to Electro, which is kind of sweet. Oh no, they are the... Yeah, that's because they are the water version, not the Electro version. Obviously. Okay, that's the second thing we have where we get more damage by sprinting. Game is trying to tell me something here. Oh wow. Apparently we nuked those. Oh right, there's gonna be another one where those two. I always forgot what they actually called, but those two evil samurais spawn. They will have a lot more HP. Get him? Well, that Abyss Mage didn't last long. Next. Okay, energy recharge, I guess. Energy recharge is never bad. Never? It's never bad. I think I'll yeah. Well, actually no, that's not true. There's one case and that's Yormir. At least the build I do. I want no energy recharge, ideally. Okay. Get your flies away, please. Thanks. They're just distracting. And they have distracted successfully. Alright, now 11. Well, this looks like a job for Shao. Up here. It's gonna be slightly annoying. Can we put Yormir? Alternatively, can we put Nahida on the first half? I think the answer is yes. Now, Anemo on this seems really nice. I will say that. Different approaches here. Let's put Nahida on the first half. Now I need to remember the team composition again, as always. It's this, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then, of course, Yormir down here again. Of course, why not? Go. And see how this works out. It should work out pretty well, actually. Elemental skill, yes. Though, I do not know how successful we are going to be with defending the pillar. Can you please use your burst? Thanks. Actually, we might be very successful with defending the pillar. Oh yeah, we are. Cause stuff just dies. Ow. Ow. That was evil. Can you not? Thanks. Whew. Alright. Oh my, yeah, can you also not use your AoE, line of sight AoE on the pillar, please? Thank you. At least it doesn't do that much damage. Okay, good. Good. That looked way more scary than it actually was. Only two? Alright. Fair enough. Get him. Nice. Nice. Should probably use the Abyss Mages to properly to destroy the shields or something, but nah. Maybe the fun in that, right? I should have done it. I should have done it. Okay. Apparently burning works on a fire shield for some reason. Okay. We do need more... fuck. Yeah. I went a bit too ham there. And again, I should probably focus on... words. On getting the shield first from the herald. And then killing the shield with the others. With the Abyss Mage shields. Now, actually, it's easier said than done, I would say. Especially with all the AoE that we have. Was that a mistake? Probably. That's fine. Okay. Unfortunately, that one guy is a bit... Can you please... There we go. A bit far away. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him. Oh, he's back. Why do I suck right now? Because I try too hard. I should just do it. Just play the game. Not try to specifically do it the way it's designed. Just do it the way it works for me, right? Yeah. Okay, what we definitely want is a heal. So the heal is ready. I did notice that our energy kind of dropped there earlier. Oh no, that's because I used the heal, right? This guy hurts pretty bad. Okay, that's... This guy's... Okay, now down. This thing needs to disappear. We also need to not get hit. Yeah. Okay. Let's get more particles. Ooh. Slight problems here. Okay. That's fixed. For now. Good. Whew. Yeah, now this is gonna be crazy. Oh no, rune machines. Okay. So we do this. I actually survived way longer than I thought. Way longer than I thought. Okay. Doesn't matter though. They're down. Now, even more elemental mastery. Okay. Well then. Do we have enough? Yes, we do. Okay, that's a thing that happened. This is the last one, so I'll just try to finish this. Okay, that's red. You know what? No, there's more here. Also, Wrath Castle is floor 1. First half, I mean. I would like to know what kills Jing though, like so easily. I felt like something was off. Okay. Yeah. I didn't see a debuff. Am I hurting myself? I'm probably hurting myself with something. Come on. Shouldn't be a burn though. No. Okay, we're trapped for a second. Get him. Interesting team. Yep. It does work, assuming that nobody dies. This team has worked for me for well. This is my Nahida, this team. Ow. I don't have characters to make any other teams work, so... Ah, messed up. Oh well. Okay, this is not working right now, by the way. Okay. There's one. Nope, no cookie. I mean, she didn't get a rerun, right? Yet. There's no way I can get a cookie, right? And don't say standard banner. The chances are minuscule. That is effectively 0. Right? Chances to get cookie on standard are effectively 0. Yeah, but that's you. You don't have my luck. Or the lack thereof. At least on standard. I don't get what I need on standard ever. Okay, so we have the perpetual mechanical array. I always sack banners like crazy. What? You know, I don't think I'm particularly lucky. It's probably just average. Give me so many 50-50s you can't imagine. The first, what? 5 4-stars? I've lost all 50-50s on. All of them. Okay? So please. Please. I just used up all my bad luck there in advance. Right, so this is gonna be a doozy, especially because there's back-to-back Rift Hounds. Wait, that's the golden one. Oh. Yeah, your dialogue was, yeah. Yeah. I have no idea. Time to ping a building. No. Hmm. Hmm. You only build your Ning just for Wolf Lord looks pretty well. I imagine, yeah. Yes, press E. That's what I usually do. That's actually what I usually do. I was just thinking of what I do for the first half then. But this will work. This will do. If I don't kill off Shao, that is. Okay. Nah. Get him. Uh-huh. Let's just go. I am skipping Wanderer simply because Ayato is so close and I need Ayato. Like I need either Ayato or names or Kokomi, one of the two, and well, yeah, like Wanderer, I wouldn't go like go full on for Wanderer. I would just want him for to get around on the world map a bit easier, right? With flying. That's visibly everything I want him for. Period. To just exploit his movements. Nothing else. Well, I need Ayato for his Hydra application, and yeah, just in a Nahida team. I wanna go Hyper Bloom. Fuck. Redo. Although I should just keep going and redo just the first one later, maybe with a better team. Let's do that. I say better, I mean more suited team towards the first one. Okay.
ながそばにいてくれる。行くぞ。消えろ。ここだ。
Ist ein Volumen Nahida ein Sincho / Yelan Kazuha? Yeah, if I had a C2 Raiden, I would probably do it. I don't, so I don't. Sure, I know what it does. I am well aware what it does. And Berserk Q and auto, like, inner stance. That's how you deal damage. So, yeah. With her in particular, so yeah. I mean, it's a transformative reaction, but you also need to actually hit the cause. I don't know. Cookie is just leaps and bounds better than Raiden in that team. I know he is AoE, but you still need to actually hit the cores. So you need to kind of target them, because it's not circular AoE, it's kind of a smaller cone, right? So yeah. I'll pick it up. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. It's an explosion on the enemy. Okay. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Oh my god, there's more.
形は精神と共にあれ。左右ル
天道万象。
個人の力には
Okay. Going bloom on that floor? Yeah. That one's difficult though. We need AoE down here. Period. Right? We need AoE. Otherwise, this is not gonna fly. However, the Golden Wolf Lord completely obliterates the Shao team. Really just blocks everything. Wolfie only needs yeah. That's one slot. Hmm. Okay. It's like this. I do not. I do not. Also, this is not gonna work. Because we need a way to heal the entire party. So this team also hard requires Jean from the characters that I have. That's indeed a tough one. I don't like not having a shield or heal up here. Because both healers are now down here, but we need, like, this needs to happen, otherwise Shao's just gonna drop. Right. You're right, I still have Diana. That is very true, I forgot about her. And she is gonna be enough. So, where's our Kätzchen? There we go. I am sorry, I don't usually use her, okay? Okay. Not okay, I know. She's so broken. Alright. I do have a mini heal here as well. Right? Like this team has a lot of damage mitigation now, so it's actually not all too terrible. And no surprises here. We're also obliterating the construct. It's just yeah, at work. Yeah, burst went into the fake one. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Alright, so. Since we do have Zhongli, we might as well use him here. What's that? Nice try. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Salvageable, very, very salvageable, but still. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy, they went invisible. I mean, I know what to do, but it's always so annoying. And we don't... I guess, no, I could have actually checked them with the eye, right? Need Electro. I should have just gotten out the eye and yeah, whatever, it's fine. Got frozen. So... the big bad wolf. I got hit, which is bad. Yeah, we have to do this one again as well. The important part is that we get the last one going.
いざ勝負くだらない
Nah, I messed up. Okay.
天理チョーク難攻不落
At least I can use the full team now. I guess so.
いざ
Thing is, I've never
暗算八九
seen all of his moves because he usually dies way too, like he gets too low HP, or I get him too low HP way too easy. And yeah,
我らを見ち
that's no longer the case
難
now.
攻不落
西洋なるここだここだ
Whatever, we just need to do this.
暗算八九
Actually, I don't think we might time out on this one.
くらえ
We'll see. All that matters is that we get through here.
さ
剣女万
What he could- I mean, yeah, sure. But even then, even when I fought him right with a different team,
無駄だくらえ
that actually is good against him. Well, good. Yeah, that works against him. This is just get to the last floor.
招くがいい無能
Sorry, last chamber, and see what we can do their team. Is the air so bad? Ah, it's fine.
難攻不落燃えろ天道ここにありやっはっは冒険だ冒険
Okay, here we. I hold. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Ha! 新天道地
Did that seriously not hit you? I did it. Okay, it did.
揺らぐことなしせ隙あり
Okay, that's gonna pop.
霹靂恐るるに
Ow,
足らず
it's fine. Do you need banana on this
危機に
team?
陥った時の
Yes.
対応は得意ではない揺らぐことなし
Yes.
霹靂先陣
You will see why.
揺らぐことなしはっ隙ありふっ岩山八九
You will see why. Not enough.
いざ
There we go.
ここだ無能はっせせ無能ひゃっここ
Oh
だ
boy.
せいえ
It doesn't matter. We'll get him. We'll get him. It's fine.
剣女盤石
We do have enough time.
難攻不落
せ無駄だせ行くぞ
Okay, we just need energy on Shao. And a funnel. Oh, particles. Ouch. That's not great. Could be worse though.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ絆
岩
Let's
山
luck with everyone. I don't want to use Jean's burst just yet. Okay, this is fine.
剣女盤石天理チョーク
That's enough energy. Awesome.
いざ岩山八九
Is he gonna die without going to his face again? I mean, that's okay by me. So yeah, that was bad, but hey, we're... Chamber 3. Let's go. We've already 2-starred Chamber 2, so it's okay. You took you these, thank you. This. And this. Unfortunately, we can't freeze him. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, get wrecked. Damaya! Got some electro fuses here. Get him. All those fireworks. Ouch, that's fine. Ow, that's still fine. That's still fine. Okay, so that's the easy part done. Now for this one.
難攻不落みんなは俺が守れ西洋なるここだ
So in theory, we have another AoE, right?
無能無能
I think in practice we also have enough AoE.
岩山八九
I might have overestimated the amount of damage that these guys can do to us while we are mid-air and also staggering them all the time.
ここだ無能
Then again, there's also the big wolves.
無能ここだ無能
Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay, we now need energy.
みんなは俺が守
Oh, come on.
風の神よ我らを導きた
わめくがいいここだ無能ここだ無能ここだ無能
I mean, at least we can finish, but we're not getting 3 stars here.
剣女万
Maybe 2.
いざ勝負
燃えろ
Maybe. Oh, that was nothing there.
全力攻撃だせい行くぞ
Yeah, Jan, Shao. Come on, just get him.
消えろ
Last one. So close? No, that wasn't close. That was not close. That was pretty far off. But I mean, does it even matter? I'm not getting the second star, the third star here. So oh yeah, we got 3 stars here. Yeah, we're not getting this one. I don't see how. The small ones went down instantly. That's not an issue. The 3 big ones. But it's going to be a major grind, yeah. It's fine. It's the first not 36 star in a while. I mean, this abyss was more tailored around Ito anyways. Is it? It is, yeah. The last like 6 or 7 abysses, all 36 star. The last one's pretty easily as well. Yeah, around auto hits primarily, just auto attacking. The abyss bonus was tailored around auto hits, auto attacks, and plunging attacks. Well, actually no, he had plunging attacks. Never mind. Of course. I think it was plunging as well. Hold on. Was it? Never mind. It's normal charge or plunging. It's all attacks. It's basically just attacks. Never mind. Yeah, no, I just can't build a better AoE team around that. Like for the last floor chamber. This is where people play Akitsu Yuge, right? Let's see. Has said that we can start the game by talking to the bulletin board. Some things should try that, sure. Should still be careful though. Nope, I have not. Paimon really doesn't want to be trapped here. So it's Pong. Oh no, it's what was it again? Not burnout. Something without. While playing Akitsu Yuge, the player must actively serve their ball and propel the skill ball forward using the bar. The skill ball will rebound upon colliding with the bar. If the collision occurs, Paimon is talking. If the collision occurs while the bar is moving, the rebound vector of the ball will also change. Before embarking on a challenge, players can select modifiers in the pre-match menu to gain more effective bonuses. Certain modifiers must be unlocked after completing specific stages, and some modifiers can even be enhanced by completing Shatter Dark stages. Based on the elemental type possessed by the character controlling the ball, the bar will be infused with the corresponding element and apply the same element to the skill ball. Interesting. During Akitsu Yuge, when there are Pyro, Hydro, Cryo or Electro characters on the field, they will apply their corresponding element to the bar. When there are less than a required amount of bricks on the field and the ball lands another hit, the bar will fire a flurry of fireworks forward. Should any of these fireworks hit a brick, they will inflict damage. You can use this method to destroy bricks that are hard to hit. While playing leisurely pastime for Akitsu Yuge, you can join co-op mode as a single player. If already in co-op mode, you can invite a player from your party to play together. Shatter mode can only be played solo. Right. So then, unending refinement. Oh my god. An electro brick themed challenge. The spread of purple bricks makes layout resemble neatly sliced sakura mochi. From the crackling sound when you shatter the bricks, you can just imagine this to be one tasty pastry. Co-op time? Sure. Sure. I mean, the game said we can't do everything co-op, but we can try to do co-op as much as we can, as there is, right? So, sure. I imagine that I do want a pyro character, since this is an electro-themed stage, right? So, start a game. Double challenges. Let's go. Oh, we can do it like this. Ah, okay. So brick type is... Well, at least we need this. And we, I mean, didn't say anything about... Okay, hydro is banned. Maybe just cryo. Let's go with cryo. Modifiers. I only have replica collider. Okay, what's this? In single player challenges, when there are less than co-op challenge maximum balls on the field will be 4, and the required combo count will be increased to 50. Okay, so just more balls. The front bar. Glow bones of the map that can reflect any skill bar that impact it. The wall will last 6 seconds. In co-op challenge, the wall will require an increased combo count of 60. Gotcha. Maybe doing the first round co-op wasn't such a good idea. Then again... No! Oh, balls! Oh, you can sprint. Oh, you can sprint. Oh, you can sprint. Breakout! Fight, what's up? And yes, breakout. Correct. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Yes, this is breakout. They can call it whatever they want. This is breakout. Definitely breakout. Yep. Unending, okay. Well, unending. Looks like fun. It's interesting. Time to play Genshin again. I mean, I've always been kind of a fan of Breakout, so yeah. You've played co-op Breakout before? I haven't. Okay, so more balls. After switching characters, the ball bar will be made wider. Yes. Movement speed increase seems good. For a new brick will spawn a merit ball. Using the ball to catch the merit ball will net you 100 points. How about just my movement speed? Well, I had this we're talking way back when. Windows 3.11. Such a good Breakout game. Oh my. But I don't remember the name. We have the same achievement bonuses. Hey, just a quick glance was like, oh yeah, this gotta be the optimal combo for this. Okay, go. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, ice is kind of good, huh? Oh. No. Okay, I didn't see where I was. Having the same characters is... yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh boy. What's the deep lore of Breakout? So the lore is that all of a sudden this game appeared on the coast of Inazuma, and the Yashiro Commission is kind of trying to figure out why. Okay, yeah. That's the lore, and we just decided to give it a go because it sounds like fun. That's the lore of Breakout in Genshin. This is just an event that is gonna end eventually, so it's not permanent. But I'm sure this will return at some point because it is kind of funny. You will not see me complain about this one. Okay, we have Electro and Hydro. What is bad? Aww. Aww. Okay, so Cryo. Hydro doesn't make any sense, right? So I guess Electro as well. You would play this standalone? I know, right? There's a couple of things that I would play standalone. The very first iteration of Genshin Tower Defense was also really good. They kind of dumbed it down, so I'm not really a fan of that. What happened there, but oh, I see. The Electro balls repair the electro blocks. Oh my.
ついていきます。
Did we just obliterate this one? Hang to bed. Alright, Fire. Thanks for dropping by and have a good night. What's that? Okay, new portal. Sure, we can have a look at that, but first... Unending refinement. Okay, it looked like they got repaired though, so... Huh. Maybe something else happened. Oh, I think you can infuse the neutral block with electro, right? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that is what happened. Oh, pyro is a thing now. Ooh. Okay. Obviously, more balls. It will transfer the same element as it... yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, gotcha. Ooh. Should probably kind of stay in our respective corners or something. That's probably for the best. Whoop. Oh, we have one ball. Nice combo. Nice combo. Oh my. Ooh, that lag.
ついていきます。 次の
Oh, come on. Well, I dropped that one. Think we got the target, the point target. Oh boy. Okay, we yeah, okay, 19,000 points. Seems good. That was a bit crazy. Let's see what was the... Oh yeah, the target was still 4,500. Chaos, I know, right? That was great. Okay. This should be the place. Yeah. Paimon wonders what it's like inside. Let's go in and take a look. I do wonder as well. Okay, so... The domain that is the sovereign of a boss brick, gibbering grumbler. This opponent looks awfully anxious, hidden behind layers of electro brick infused defense. Too bad he trapped himself in the middle. As long as you work your angles and get your skill balls through his defenses, you'll break him sooner or later. Okay, this is not co-opable, it looks like. Just a heads up. We are going to use, obviously, Cryo. Pyro as well. An extra... Oh yeah, hold on. Extra ball, select... Oh, we can just do this, right? Yeah. And this one seemed fun. What's this? When there are less than 10 bricks on the board and the ball lands another hit, the bar will shoot 8 enhanced... Ah, right. Some codes? Sure you can. Yeah, sure. This maybe... Yeah, let's go for the safety. Okay, do we need anything else here, really? I mean, could just get some Hydro on here as well. And Electro, because why the heck not? Number of player has changed. Unable to initiate... What? I think I need to throw you out or something. Sorry, I was fast up. Okay, we have to reset up. Oh, you changed your characters on... maybe... Yeah, that could have been it. Okay, so... Cryo, Pyro, Hydro, and Electro. Let's just go. Okay, doing unending refinements, leisurely pastime, and Shadow Dark challenges, reserve balls will become limited. Once the last skill ball shoots past the lower boundary, it will be considered lost, and will permanently reduce the number of balls in your reserve. When your reserve balls are at 0, you will fail the challenge. Oh, there's the bot. Something has changed within this domain. More quests? Potentially, yeah. I should probably go Pyro this. Okay, there's apparently unbreakable blocks there, huh? Yeah, Pyro does do more damage. Oh, they're not unbreakable. Nah. That's a cool effect. Okay, so you can apparently catch balls. Okay, that's funny. I like very much. Sticky pad. Oh boy. I always forget you can dash. Yeah, this, we want Pyro again. This guy is pretty exposed. You know what? Some Hydro. Cryo. Got him. Certain modifiers leveled up. Okay. Looks like we can't be selective. Can we immediately do the others as well, since... No. Okay, we do have to complete quests for that. And now we actually have to continue the quests. Okay, I see. Nah, we don't need to part of the waypoint. Oh boy. I know, right? I mean, I guess what they kind of want to do is you just do it solo and you unlock everything and then you play with a friend afterwards. But honestly, that's not how it works, right? You just go, hey, this is a cool event, let's just co-op this. Okay, you co-op this and...
結構長い間あいつらを追いかけてたんだが、結局一人も見当たらなかったから先に戻っちまってたぜ。どうだ、お前らの方はなんか収穫はあったのか？あったと言うべきか、なかったと言うべきか。
We never managed to find those three either.
そうかそうか。お前らも奴らを見失っちまったんだな。だが大丈夫だ。俺様は新しいプランを思いついたからな。
To be fair, technically, you don't do this all on one day, right?
勉強して帰ってきた時、あることわざを教えてくれた記憶がある。確か何かの虫が伺い、何かの鳥が後ろにいる的な。
The hunter by day becomes hunted by night.
そう、それだ。お前も忍から聞いたか？
I guess that does make sense.
俺様は人を脅かすことに夢中になるあまり、逆に人をたぶらかしてた連中に脅かされちまった。今回俺様はまず近くで状況を見て、あいつら3人が出てたら俺様の方から奇襲をかけるつもりだぜ。まあ。
Crucible? Was that the very first one? Well, that will never happen again. And you know that. That really felt like, oh shit, we don't have content, need something quick thingy. Yeah. I was just like, you know what? Here's some resin. We nobody is in artifact farm mode anyways. Okay. Here's a resin sink. Great.
お二方、
Uh-huh.
肝試し大会での1回目の勝利、おめでとうございます。これで漆黒ドロドロの真実にまた一歩近づくことがで
It
き
was
ま
the
し
best
た
resin
ね。
sink you have. Oh yeah, it was.
果たしてこれはいいことなのでしょうか、それとも悪いことなのでしょうか。意味不明な話はそこまでにしとけよ。それよりオイラたちさっきすごく怖いやつに会ったんだぜ。
I want a rerun of the first Mona event. The second one was kind of got defanged, but the first one was really fun as well.
そうなのですね。どうもありがとうございます。肝試し大会の主催側にとってすごく怖いという嘆きのお言葉はある種の褒め言葉ですので。そうじゃないぞ。この肝試し大会に何かおかしなやつが紛れ込んでるって言ってるんだ。
Yes, that one.
そのことで何か不都合でも？肝試し大会にまつわる話
I
は
know, right?
あなたたち
It
も
was
聞いた
so
ことがある
good.
はずですよね。肝試し大会に参加するすべての人の気持ちはとても複雑なものです。心の奥底で恐怖を抱く対象が目の前に現れることに怯えながらも普段と違う刺激を味わえることを期待しているのです。しんとした真っ暗な森の中にその期待に応える何かが存在しているというのは
It did contain,
至極当然の
yeah.
ことではありませんか。今あなたたちの後ろで凶悪な笑みを浮かべる怪物があなたたちの振り返る瞬間を待っているように。
Traveler doesn't care. She's just messing with you. There's nothing behind us. Oh,
さすが
Toma,
ですね。
okay.
この程度の話ではあなたを脅かすには物足りないようです。また小さな試練を乗り越えられましたね。おめでとうございます。肝試し大会の第2回戦は間もなく開始します。お相手の方はいかがですか？あれ、オイラたちすでに。確かに前回あなたたちは
There's
素
Joy
晴
Mia.
らしい
Okay,
ご
we have our
活躍で
partner.
勝利され
We
ま
have
し
our
た。
partner.
そのままの組で勝負したいというお気持ちも理解できます。しかし残念ながらこの肝試し大会では毎回新しい仲間と共に挑戦する必要があるのです。もし試合が開始されるまでに。ああ、もう分かってるぞ。試合開始まで
I don't think we'll get something like that anytime soon, unfortunately.
近くにまだチームを組んでいないやつがいるかどうか確認してみようぜ。
Unfortunately.
旅人とパイモンちゃんやんか。あんたらもやっぱ来てたんやな。ユリミヤもいたんだな。うちのことやったら前回からとっくに参加してたで。まあちょっと回るんが早かったからそれで会えへんかったんかもしれへんな。第1回戦で勝ったんはあんたらやって聞いたで。めっちゃすごいやんか。うちも最後の最後団子牛乳の隠し場所は見つけたんやけどな。一歩遅か
You've
った
picked it
わ。
as well.
実
There's
は
only
どう
one
やって
choice
見
here.
つけたのかはオイラもよく分かってないんだ。こいつの後ろにずーっと隠れてたらいつの間にか勝ってたんだぜ。へえ、あんた見かけによらず肝試し大会の達人やねんな。そういうことやったらうち
Should pick Toma,
う
maybe.
ちらが力合わせたら次も絶
You
対
should
楽に
pick
勝て
Sayu.
るやろ。
Okay, I want to partner with you, I mean, obviously.
よかった。
Duh.
安心してな。うちを選んだことは間違ってへんかったって証明したるで。一気に試合を勝ち取るんや。花火が空に上がるみたいにな。シュパーっ と他の人が反応もできへんうちに試合は終わりっちゅうことや。
Alright. So, begin the test.
どうやらお相手が見つかったようですね。今回も引き続き幸運に恵まれるのでしょうか。
Looks like we are looking
も
for.
ちろん勝利そのものが幸運であるかどうかは考えものですがとにかく今回探してきてほしいものを発
She
表
is
しますね。
part of the ghosts, for sure.
扇です。扇っていうとおいらも知ってるあのセンスのことか。
Yeah, that's a
シャビ
fan.
業の当主自らお
Paimon
選びになった扇は今鎮守の森のとある場所で静かに眠っています。さて導きの準備はすでに整いました。しかし森に潜む暗闇も迫ってきています。持ちこたえられそうにない時は諦めるのが一命を取り留めるための道かもしれませんよ。諦めたりなんかしないぞ。さあ出発だ。
Let's go. Toma, you just got him to friendship 10 now? Nice. I have a ton of characters at friendship 10 as well. Teapot. Yeah. OP. So, we do have one here. There's more over there as well. Yeah, that's.
見してみ。
Oh, okay, you don't see him.
オニカブトムシや。なんかめっちゃ強そうやし、うちが持っとくわ。今度のオニカブトムシ大会はこいつらに任せよっと。
Yeah, that sounds like Yolmia, alright. I thought you might see Ito in the trees, but no. There's no. Yeah, this is dead end, right? It's gotta be. It's over there, but I'll bite.
そういえば、
Oh.
なんか音聞こえへん？音？祠の方から聞こえるみたいなんやけど。そういや、人から聞いた話なんやけどな。一部の悪霊は祠に封印されとって、夜になると
Friendship 8?
中から
Nice.
叩いてくるらしいで。ほんで、
I don't know where
人が
mine
近づい
is.
たら突然飛び出してきて、近くにおった
5
人を中に
maybe?
捕らえ
6?
て自分の身代わりにするんやって。 おいらに近寄らないでくれ。
Paimon, don't you wanna check it out, please? Yeah?
なんや猫か。
Of course, it's a kitty. It always is.
生きとる悪霊が見れるかもって期待したのに。よかった。
Yeah, kitty. Well, I got it.
ここじゃないみたいだな。違うルートで行ってみようぜ。
We can't open the character menu right now, so I can't check Nahida's friendship right now.
おかしいな。パイモンちゃんはなんでスミレ売りになってしもたん？
She always is. Always has been.
オイラはここだぞ。あれはどう見てもオイラじゃないだろ。そしたらこれ一体何やろ。飛んでしもた。逃げんといてえな。うちによう見せて。
Oh, what do we have here? Another chest.
オイラたちが探してるものじゃない。ぬか喜びさせられな。オイらの錯覚かもしれないけど、そこに変な影がないか。
Yeah.
ほんまや。さっき 来た時はなかったやんな。
And there's nothing hanging
誰
in
も
the...
おらへんのに影がある。これってほんまの階段なんちゃう？見に行ってみような。やめとけって。おいら心臓が飛び出しそうになったぞ。
We can't jump, so we can't really investigate that.
他のとこ寄ってみたい？でもやっぱり先に肝試ししよう。
Yeah, we need to finish the test first. I got it.
ここならしばらく安全なはずだ。パイモンちゃん疲れてしもた？ちょっと休む？おう、ここらで一休みしよう。
Huh?
ちょっと待て。あの彫像ってこっちを向いてたか？ろうそくも消えた。もしかして何かが近づいてきてるのか？早く逃げろ！ほんまこっちに向かってきたで。一体なんなんや？
Yeah, that sounds about right. I wonder how that works. Is there... I haven't seen any of the workers yet. So there's a chest over there. That's a dot. So you wanna go up there, but I'm gonna open the chest with dots. Also, hello.
なんでこんなとこに屋台があるんやろ。途中で休憩できるようになっとるんかな。なあ、ジュースを3杯頼むわ。
You have to start working on... I have given up on furniture altogether.
やったー、ありがとな。誰かおらへん
I still have most of the Inazuma furniture that I haven't built yet.
誰もおらへんわ。残念や
Just
けど
because I
先進もうか。
never really farmed wood here.
この先道がないぞ。センスは一体どこに隠してあるんだよ。あれ、
Nah.
ここにも屋台があるのか。
Oh yeah, it moved.
それになんだか見覚えがあるような。いや違うぞ。これってさっきの屋台じゃないか。
You have all sets for regions done. Nice. Okay.
おいらたちについてきてるみたいだ。誰か助けてくれ。
Oh, we have to go this way.
なんや、ちょうちんがぎょうさんあるで。綺麗やな。でもよう見たらちょうちんが空中に浮かんどるように見えるで。一体どういう仕組みなんやろ。どう見てもおかしいだろ。ちょっと肩借りて
Shut up, Paimon.
あんたの肩に乗って一針取ってみたんや。
Nah.
今はそんなことしてる場合じゃないだろ。
I like that idea actually. Let's do it.
なあ見てみ。このうちわ、これが探しとった扇ちゃうか。
Think so,
綺
yeah.
麗な模様が描かれとるわ。花火やろか。とにかく祭りの雰囲気って感じやわ。これが見つかったってことは、うちらは今回の試合に勝ったっていうことやんな。
Yes.
これ持って戻ろう。やっと終わった。イットはまだ怪しい奴らを追いかけてるのか。おいらなんだか心配だぞ。
Yeah, we can take Yoimiya with us, right? Right?
なんか他に用事あるん？
No!
そうやったらうちが先にうちは持って帰っとこか。お、ありがとな。気にせんといて。あんたらと一緒に肝試し大会に参加できて楽しかったわ。またなんか楽しいことがあったらうちにも声かけてな。
Oh well. Bye, Yoimiya.
これでもう逃げ場はないだろう。
Oh, hi.
あんたら早く逃げろ。おいらのことはほっといてくれ。
おい、俺様のことを舐めてんのか。今日は一人も逃がさねえぞ。
So, they are on the run from the actual, like, bad ghosts, huh? I see, I see.
早く行ってみよう。いたー。まさか本当にあいつらを捕まえられるなんてな。
逃げろって言ったのに、どうして逃げなかったんだよ。
何を言っておる。我らがそなたを放っておくわけがなかろう。
もう何も言うな。そんなに食いたいなら僕たち3人をまとめて食うがいい。
ね。
たとえお前の腹の中に入ったって僕たちは屈しないからな。
食べるだの食べないだの。
Paimon,
お前
they're
らは何かの美
talking
味しい
to
食べ
you,
物が
I
幽霊
think,
になっ
because
た
you
やつな
eat
のか？
everything, I'm pretty
い
sure.
っともなんでずっと黙ってるんだよ。
こいつらなんか見覚えがあるんだよな。あ、鬼バーバが見せてくれた妖怪百科に載ってたやつらじゃねえか。
Mhm.
陽子とカッパ、それに一つ目小僧だ。そうだろ、こいつら妖怪だぜ。
ようやくわかったか。
おいら、一目見た時から分かってたぞ。あんたは鬼だよな。
Personality definitely matches their
底知れぬ
the
力
masks.
の持ち主で見かける妖怪すべてを丸くこねて食ってしまうっていう鬼だ。
That sounds about right.
そんなデタラメな噂、一体どこの誰が流しやがったんだ。それにお前らこそずっと人をたぶらかしやがって一体何の真似だ。俺様は見たぞ。お前らがこっそりこいつの後ろをついて回っていろんな変なものを出しながらこいつを脅かそうとしてたのをな。
お前らの仕業だったのかよ。
You realize that you're talking to yokai right now, Paimon, right?
おいらたちはただ
Just saying, they are the ghosts. Go ahead, you can tell us. Maybe we can help you.
本当か？怒ってないのか？
さっきは何回も脅かされたけど、どうやらお前らもわざとやってたわけじゃなさそうだしな。とにかくまず理由を聞いてから許すかどうか
I
を
don't
考え
think
る
Paimon connected the dots yet.
実は我らは祭りを開催したいのだ。妖怪たちが主催し、人も参加できる祭りを。
You mean the Mikawa Flower Festival?
あ、エイが言ってたやつだな。
参戦花祭りか。その名前なら俺様にも馴染みがあるぜ。
Mm-hmm.
昔の大妖怪たちが開催した賑やかな祭りだったらしい。俺様の新たき極上生成合コ大祭典にも劣らねえほどにね。
It just
参
sounds.
戦花祭り。それは確かに我らの夢ではあるのだが、実際我らの祭りがその名にふさわしいというには程遠いというのは百も承知なのだ。百鬼夜行の時代はもう戻らぬ。我らはただ山に住まうしがない妖怪だ。ご覧の通り、我らにはほんの少しの妖力しか残っておらぬから、ちゃんとした祭りを開催するのは不可能なのだ。それでも我らはこの方法で人と接触したい。そして
You could just
感謝の気
You know
持ちを伝えたい。
go and tell them.
感謝？
そうだ。おいらたちは野外に住んでるから、いろんな魔物から襲撃を受けちまうんだ。あいつらはおいらたちの縄張りに入ってきて大暴れした上、食べ物を渡せって脅迫してくるんだ。時には殴られることもあった。おいらたちがようやく一息つけたのは、人間の冒険者たちが野に入って魔物を追い払ってくれたおかげだったんだ。
なるほどね。人から恩を受けたからには力不足だとしても恩を返したいって考えるもんだよな。気を落とすことはね。お前らも堂々とした男だぜ。
ってことは砂浜の秋津遊芸はお前らが用意したものだったのか？
Good
そ
job.
うだよ。遊んだ？面白かった？伝説の中の秋津羽遊びを参考にして作ったんだ。たくさんの妖力を消耗してやっとのことで建てられた。妖力が残り少なくなったから森に屋台を置いてお祭りの雰囲気を盛り上げようとしたんだ。
そなたたちにずっとついてたのは、その反応を見たいからだったのだ。
秋津遊芸ってそんなに大事なものなのか？どうして揚力をほとんどあれに使っちゃったんだよ。もっと美味しい食べ物の屋台を作ってくれたら、おい
It's
らは
basically the
きっと
devs speaking.
旅人を連
They
れて思いっき
spent
り食べてたし。
so long setting up Breakout that they forgot to add more, to get more, to
実を言
create
う
more
と
assets.
我らは
So
今
they
まで
just
人
put
間に
put
接触したこと
stalls
がなかった。
in the
だ
forest
から何が好
because
き
they
なの
already
か
had that.
もわからなかったのだ。秋津遊芸を優先して建てたのはとある伝説を聞いたからだ。
あ、それって。
Cracked the code there.
数百年前、妖怪と人間が祭りで出会った物語だ。数百年前、三千花祭りにとあるもののふが迷い込んだ。
どうして人がここに？
結界を張ったってのによ、まったく困ったもんさ。
祭りの最中、妖怪たちは話し合い、彼を追い払おうとしたが、この時、とある声が聞こえた。
せっかくの我らが祭り、楽しませてやるのが一番だ。妖怪やら人やらを分ける必要はなかろう。
それは辛抱熱き妖怪の声だった。彼が口を開くや否や、妖怪たちはピタリと静かになった。
おい小僧、いける口か？
あ、それなりには。
おほー、では我らと共に今夜の共演を楽しんでくれ。
こうして大妖怪と侍は共にひとときを楽しんだ。祭りの最後には秋津羽遊びで思いっきり勝負して引き分けとなり、深い友情
Now
を
that
築
we
いた
know
のだ。
that, you know,
これは
Huyuverse
驚い
has
た。人ごときが我の動きについ
And
て
wait.
こられるとは。
千変万化の揚力を拝見できて、自分も剣術の糧を得た。
刀が得意か？
自分はより強い相手を求めて各地を旅しているでござる。
ではこういうのはどうだ？これから10年ごとにここで勝負するのだ。
楽しみでござるな。
言い伝えによれば、三千花祭りは参加者を思う存分楽しませて帰らせるもので、秋津羽遊びは友情の印とされておった。
So the character design of that samurai definitely looked like it was inspired from the Demon Slayer art style. And since again we know that there's going to be a Genshin anime with Ufotable, I have a feeling that they might have had some help from one of the animators for that scene. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's put it this way.
だからこうして祭りをやろうという時、すぐに秋津羽遊びを思いついたのだ。だが本物の秋津羽遊びはとうの昔に消えておる。我らは
Well, animators,
通りすが
artists
りの商
rather.
人から話を聞いてあれを作った。それで名前を秋津遊芸に変えたのだ。
We heard that someone had been trapped in Aktsuyuge.
あれは僕たちのせいじゃない。
Yeah,
おいら
sure.
たちもどこに問題があったのかさっぱりなんだ。
先日我らは秋津遊芸を封鎖してどこが悪いのかしっかり調べた。だが結局何の問題も見つからんかった。揚力の不安定さが引き起こした特殊な状況なのやもしれ
People
ん。
got trapped. Oh well, happens.
嘘を言ってるようには見えないぜ。本当に想定外だったのかもな。
でもあの事故から誰も来てくれなくなった。
そう。それから水色の髪をしたあんちゃんがやってきたんだ。この一帯を回ってさ。
鋭利な目つきであったから、おそらく我らに気づいていたのであろう。だが彼は何も言わずにすぐ去っていった。
そ
Hayato.
れでね、よくわからないけど真珠の森にたくさんの人が来たんだ。
And he saw them and set up the
また人が来るようになって
test of courage because of what he
本
saw.
当によか
Okay.
ったよ。
水色
It must have been Ayato. Yes.
そういえば隼人が選んだ扇も祭り用のうちわだったよな。もしかしてあいつ妖怪たちのことを知っててここで肝試し大会を開いたのか？
Yeah, of course, yeah.
なんだ、綾人の兄貴も肝試し大会に参加してたのか？もしかして鬼カブトムシを捕まえに来たのか？
I don't think so.
それならこの前俺様が捕まえた鬼カブトムシを連れてくればよかったぜ。そしたらしっかり勝負ができたのに。
Oh no.
そういえばイットってまだ隼人の正体を知らないんだよな。
It's alright. No need to tell him for now. The Ventros isn't too bad from. Nah, that's true. The desert stuff. I mean, there's a few places where you can get some. You just can't get wood in bulk, I guess, which can be annoying at the same time if you. Yeah, it can be annoying.
でも本当にほっとしたぞ。オイラたちがあった変な出来事はお化けのせいじゃなくて妖怪たちの仕業だったのか。
Paimon, it's basically the same thing.
本当のことがわかれば肝試しだってそんなに怖くないぞ。
Also, you are kinda
お前らはきっと人間と遊びたいんだろ。
white.
俺様にはその気持ちがよーくわかるぜ。
Yeah, you always need stuff in
今
bulk.
じゃ
It's true.
俺らのような妖怪は少数派だ。それで子供
Use
に行動する
60 wood
なん
for
てのは
5 chairs.
どうしても寂しくなるよ
Whoops.
な。こうしよう。俺様がお前らの願いを叶えてやる。俺様は妖怪でありながら人間界でも顔が利くんだぜ。この稲妻で
I'm already a
俺様
natural
の名を
human
知らねえ
society.
やつはいねえ。
Right.
行くぞ
About that.
俺様が案内してやる。
オイラはもうそんなに怖くなくなったし、辺りを回ってみないか？妖怪たちは祭りをやりたいって言ってたよな。さっきまですごく怖かったから全然気づかなかったけどさ。よくよく思い返してみると
I don't know.
この前
Paimon looks
これ
kinda
で祭り
sick.
関連のものを見た気がするぞ。行ってみようぜ。もしか
You
し
need
た
them
ら
for set?
何か手伝えるかもしれないぞ。
Oh, yeah, I thought so.
行くで。
So, go to the side. What's Akitsu Yuge? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh. Okay, we now have lanterns here. And stalls.
「また君たち」私のところですでに散々な目にあったのにまだ近づこうだなんていい度胸してるわね。今度こそ手加減はしないわ。ここから離れないと私は。
Yeah, you?
もうその手には乗らないぞ。
Yeah.
さっきお前の仲間たちに会ったんだ。
Okay, Paimon looks way less
白状したぜ。
sick now.
仲間
そうだぞ。お前らは外で暮らしてる妖怪たちなんだろ。オイラたちはさっきヨウコとカッパ、それから一つ目小僧に会ったぞ。お前は何の妖怪だ？あ、当ててみるから待てよ。わからないぜ。
Of course you don't have any clue.
秋津遊芸を遊びたいんだけど、一緒にやらないか？
秋津遊芸。また秋津遊芸。
Oh?
こんなのいけないのに。もう少し我慢すればできるのに。
どうしたんだ？
He's trying to promote another
どこか具合
game.
でも悪いのかよ。お腹が空いたのか？結構憔悴してるみたいだけど、夜ぐっすり眠れなかったのか？
Shut up, Paimon.
心配するな。
Shut up,
いいか
Paimon.
もうお前の仲間を連れて新しい友達を作りに行ったぞ。
It was showing some of its better qualities this time.
そうだぞ。何にも心配する必要はないんだ。ほら、秋津遊芸をやろうぜ。どっちが早くできるか見てみようぜ。勝った人は負けた人に一つだけ願いを叶えてもらうってことでどうだ？ほら、始めるぞ。元気出していこうぜ。
Complete an Akitsuge match. Can we do any match? No, it's a special one. All right. So, looks like there's tons of water here. I'm just gonna go with the usual loadouts, I think. Although water is kind of nice to just catch balls. Always go with extra and the wider. Sure. White bar is always useful. Whew. Well, that's gone. That's gone.
Yep.
Come on. You know what? Pyro. Get him. There you go. That's better. I should speed up the balls. Didn't. No, it did speed them up. Okay. Okay.
い
Yeah, so fast. Of course it's better.
今回はもう勝ったも同然だぜ。ほら、お前の番だぞ。
いいわ。見てなさい。
Oh. You watch as the lady finishes the match in the game in record speed.
ほぼ全部真ん中に当たってる。しかも旅人より早かったぞ。目のくらむような一曲だったな。おいら、頭がフラフラしてきたぞ。
I concede the win.
ルールが変わったって君たちのような初心者には負けないわ。
そっか。よく考えてみたらお前も妖怪なわけだもんな。秋津遊芸ってお前らが作ったわけだし強いわけだぜ。いいぞ。おいらは約束を守るやつだからな。願いを一つ叶えてやるぜ。
Go away.
先に言っておくけどおいらたちができないことや悪いことには乗らないぞ。
That's not anything, Paimon.
願い？私は君たちと二度と会いたくない。
ついさっきまで一緒に楽しんでたのに。
No, clearly
だからこ
not.
そ
Oh.
私の前に二度と姿を見せないで。私に話しかけないで。これは君たちにできることよね。これは私からの最後通牒よ。次に会うことがあれば私は君たちの魂を取るから。怖かったらもうここへ来ないで。
おいらたち何か間違
maybe she just wants to be left alone.
そっか。でもあいつと秋津遊芸を遊べて楽しかったぞ。また会えたらいいな。イットの方はどうなってるんだろうな。帰ってみるか。行くで。
Bum, 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 bum. Soito. What? Oh.
あんた一つ目小僧なん？
Huh?
そうだ。
緊張せんでって。うちは長野原花火屋の宵宮や。
No need to be nervous.
あ
I'll just blow you up. I
すっ
mean,
ごく遠い場所からだけど、長野原の花火を見たことがあるよ。空で散っていくのがとても綺麗だった。
ほな約束しよう。また花火持って一緒に遊ぼな。
本当、ありがとう。それと失礼ですが、こちらは楓原和葉様でしょうか？
いかにも様とつける必要などない。ただの司法をさまよう浪人でござる。
昔野外であなたの剣さばきを目にして、あの時はたくさんの敵と立ち向かっていたにもかかわらず落ち着いていらっしゃった。
それはおそらく拙者が稲妻から離れた時のことでござる。お主の言うほどではない。拙者も苦労してやっと離れることができたのでござる。それも上里家当主の助けがあってのこと。そういえばこちらがその恩人の妹君でござる。
Goro with Kappa.
もしかして白鷺の姫君。そんなにかしこまらせたも。こんなにすごい人と知り合えるなんて。僕は夢でも見てるのか。
話しかけないのか？
すまねえ。おいらは臆病者で。
そうか？変だな。俺と話してる時はそんな感じはしないけど。
おいらもなんでだかわからねえんだ。五郎様と話す時はペラペラ喋れて、なんとなく落ち着けるというか。この3人の中で肝っ玉が一番小さいのがおい
You're
らなん
Kappa,
だ。
of course you know.
前水の中に石を投げる人がいたんだけど、それだけでおいらはビビって水の中に何日も隠れてた。あ、すまねえ。無意識に自分の悩みを語り始めちまった。変だな。昔はこんなんじゃなかったのに。
大丈夫だぞ。みんな向き不向きがある。大事なのは勇気を出して変わろうとすることだ。
なあ、何の話をしてるんだ？俺たちも入れてくれよ。
カッパ、初めて見た。
Sayu and Kappa, yeah, I think those two are a perfect
本
match.
当に
They
荒
have the
滝
same
様には
pace,
感謝するば
kind
か
of.
りだ。こんなにすごい方々を連れてこられるとは。
なんて言ったって俺様は最強無敵の荒滝結が独尊一頭だからな。
Right.
それに俺様が親分をやってる荒滝派にいる奴らはみんな名の通ったやつばかりだ。
They're also missing.
イット、また嘘ついてるな。みんなは肝試し大会に来ただけでお前に連れられてきたわけじゃないだろ。それにほとんどのやつはお前と大して仲良くないじゃないか。
こんな時にバラすなよパイモン。
ひひ、教えてやるよ。イットはそんなにすごくないんだぞ。
Wow.
稲妻の人脈王といえばやっぱりこのオイラと、この隣にいる旅人だ。
なんだと？誰の知り合いが一番多いか俺様と勝負して
I
みるか？
do think we win.
やるなら付き合うぞ。
Since, you
怖い
know,
ことなんかあるもんか。
we know Abe.
お二人とも喧嘩はやめるのだ。私から見れば皆すごい人だ。しかも羨むほどの友情がある。それは釜井様と お侍様のような。
それはもちろん。
Well, there they are.
俺様の子分たちだ。まずい。俺様としたことが妖怪たちのことばかり気にしてこいつらをビビらせることを忘れてたぜ。親分。お前ら帰ってきたか。俺は親分ごめんなさい。はあ。
親分の賢明な判断を疑ったなんて。肝試し大会マジで怖かった。幽霊、ここ絶対幽霊がいるって。今思い返しても震えが止まらない。でもこの刺激は確かに楽しくもあったな。
あ、
Yep, that's it. He's running a little bit. Of course he is.
お前らが信じなかっただけだ。ほらほら、もう怖がるな。俺様からの種明かしだ。本当はだな、ここに幽霊なんざいやしねえ。お前らが見た怖いもんは妖怪たちの仕業で単なる誤解なんだ。だよな。
すまぬが、このお三方は知らぬ。そなたたちがどこへ行き、何を見たのかはわからぬが。
Okay, something
我らとは
changed.
無関係なはず。
あ？
Hmm? Huh?
いやいやいやいや、陽子の姉ちゃん、今は冗談の時じゃないぜ。
状況はよくわからぬが、私は冗談など申さぬ。
お前らじゃないとしたら、まさか肝試し大会に本当に幽霊がいるのか？
Wait a minute. We did meet some lady who was all dressed up.
そうそう、あいつお前らの仲間だろ。オイラたちと一緒に秋津遊芸までして遊んだんだぞ。
Oh.
お二人が会ったという方は知らぬが、今回祭りをやりたいと思ったのは我ら3人だけ。
助けてくれー。オイラたち幽霊に会ったぞー。
落ち着け。
Right.
とりあえず落ち着け。落ち着け。
Ito, you are the one.
しいな。
One needs to calm
お
down.
前は天領奉行の。
安心してよ。たとえ幽霊がいたって君たちのうるさい声を聞いたら気絶するって。
True, true.
一頭、その子分たちを連れて他の人たちにも状況を説明してきてくれる？旅人パイモン、僕についてきて。
おう。
分かったぞ。平蔵がいてくれればなんだかちょっとだけ安心だぜ。
But why? Jim.
怖がるな。何があろうと俺様はお前らを守るぜ。
Sure, sure. I'm sure you will. You will totally not just run away.
黙念黙想、常に静かで清らかであれ。新規のことは気にすることなかれ。ああ、これは三宮様が虎の巻に書いた言葉なんだ。三宮様はやましいところがないから恐れる必要はないと言ってた。三宮様がここにいればよかったのに。彼女ならここで何が起こったのかすぐにはっきりさせられたはずだ。
Oh, I do agree. She would get to the bottom of this pretty fast.
まさか本当に噂通り肝試し大会ではおかしなことが起こるものなのでしょうか。どうかお気をつけて。
Bum, 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 bum. To your yes.
若は
この状況を予想していたはず。俺は若を信頼している。しかしお嬢もまだここにいる。念のため早くはっきりさせないとな。
ほんまに幽霊が混ざり込んだん？うちも探すわ。まだ幽霊にはそんな会ったことないね。めっちゃ気になるわ。
Of course. Yeah, that sounds about right.
ここは説がいつも隠れている場所。安全だ。一つ秘訣を教えてやる。目を塞げば怖いものは消える。
Mm-hmm. Sure. You just do that.
隙あり。
Didn't we promise her to not go after her again? Just saying.
これなんだ？見てみろ。掲示板に赤い文字があるぞ。最後のもの。
Round 3. Fight.
肝試し大会の最後の探し物は羽子板ってことか？
どうやらあの巫女は僕たちに3周目を完遂してほしいみたいだね。
Mm-hmm.
でも彼女はまさか幽霊に連れ去られたのか？
She is the ghost.
次はまさかオイラだったりしないよな。お前と離れたくないよ。
筆跡は乱雑だけど周りに抵抗した痕跡はない。確かに変だね。それにしても字が少し多いな。
What did you notice, Hazel?
3試合で使った3つのものはそれぞれ3つの勢力によって選ばれたものだと僕は考える。資金を支援した商人は団子牛乳を選び、人手を提供したシャブ業はうちわを選んだ。そして羽子板は多分鳴神大社の人が選んだんだろうね。何か特別な意味があるのかな？
意味なんて今はいいんだよ。それよりオイラたち本当に肝試し大会の3周目に参加するのか？
Yes.
そりゃ噂の豪華ご神物にも興味はあるけど、オイラは安全の方が大事だと思うぞ。戦略的撤退っていうのはどうだ？
Haimon,
僕はこ
come
こに残る
on.
よ。依頼はまだ終わってないからね。未知は恐怖をもたらす。未知から真相を探すのが探偵の仕事ってこと。
5 cards left and everyone at 70 plus. Nice.
映像がそういうのを聞いたら確かにさっきよりは怖くなくなったぞ。じゃあオイラたちも少し待ってみようね。
Nice.
もしかしたら
Do you also have weapons and artifacts for everyone?
またすぐ戻ってくるかもしれないしな。
Okay, part 2 done. Wait until the following day. We can do that. You can just... No, you can't. That is impossible. That mechanic does not exist. But you're not getting a unique 5-star weapon for every character. It could be a 4-star.
旅人、パイモン。最後は僕が仲間になるよ。すべての人の中であの幽霊に会ったのは
I do
君
not
た
know.
ちだけだ。僕は君たちと一緒に真相を調査したい。
オイラは大丈夫だぞ。
Actually, oh no, 5-star, no. You have enough weapons for that, just not leveled. Oh, I see. Pardon me, do you have any ideas so far, Heizo? I don't want to see your Forster inventory. I mean...
今はどうにも手がかりが少なすぎる。僕もまだ推測しかできない。少し調査したい場所があるから、後で一緒に見に行ってみよ
どこのことだ？
う。まず、僕たちが初めて会った場所さ。
Oh.
君たちの話によれば、君たちはそこで幽霊と出会い、そして気絶した。多分そこには、まだ何か手がかりが
I
残
haven't
って
looked
いる
into it
と
yet,
思う。
so I have no
本当に
opinion.
行くのか？
We'll look into that once we are done here.
飛んで火にいる夏の虫になってないか？
彼女が僕たちを待ち伏せないか心配なのかい？僕にとってはその方が好都合さ。彼女が見つからないと悩んでいたところなんだ。そんなに簡単に出てきてくれるなら手間が省ける。
ヒーゾー、お前肝が据わってるな。
出会う事件が多ければ自然と怖くなくなるものさ。行こう。
Okay, let's go. The currents of life.
行くで。
君たちが最初に幽霊に出会った場所はここだったはずだ。
Mm-hmm.
もちろんその女性が本当に幽霊なのかどうか僕はまだ疑ってる、
うん
全体を振り返りたいんだけど、その時彼女が何を言ったかまだ覚えてるかな？
私に近づくべきじゃないって言ってた。それにオイラたちが離れなかったら魂をここにとどまらせるって。
She said if only she had a bit more time.
もうあの時のことは思い返したくないぜ。思い返すだけでまた体が震えてきたぞ。
それで
それからオイラは目の前が暗くなって頭もフラフラしてきて、あちこちに火の玉がちらついてるのが見えたんだ。それになんだかあの幽霊の周りに黒い霧がまとわりついてる感じがして、それでオイラは気絶したんだぞ。
なるほどね。その話だと確かに幽霊のたたりって感じがするね。
Mm-hmm.
平蔵だってそう思うだろう。
もともと完全に否定してたわけじゃないよ。ただ彼女の正体よりも何がしたいかの方が気になるね。幽霊だとしても知性があるのなら何か切実な目的のために動いているはずだ。
オイラたちの魂が欲しいんじゃないのか？そう
Nah, she just wanted to eat you, Paimon. She's
そ
hungry.
れは多分ただ
And,
の
you
脅
know,
しでしょ。
food and, yeah.
そうなのか？
なんて言えばいいかな。もし僕に魂を取るなんて能力があるとすれば、何度も君たちに警告なんかしなくていい。それにそんな秘密を持った誰かが辺りをうろつくことは許さないと思うな。
それもそうだな。なんで思いつかなかったんだろう。
Because you were always too scared to think straight. Yeah.
今考えられる可能性は2つだけだと思う。まずは本当に君たちの魂を刈り取りたいけど、そのためには何らかの条件を満たさないといけない。いわゆる呪われた状態って可能性。でも、もし本当に君たちが呪われてるなら、きっと何らかの感覚があるはずでしょ。だからこの可能性は低い。僕が思うに、彼女はただそれを理由に君たちをビビらせて追い払いたかっただけだろうね。
オイラたちを追い払って何をするつもりなんだ？待て、オイラわかったぞ。
Mm-hmm.
オイラたちを危険させて肝試し大会の賞品を独り占めにしようとしてるんだろう。
Was she registered as a contestant? I don't think so.
あ、そっか。そんなはずないよな。じゃあなんだろう。
Because she wants us to go
何か思い
away.
つくか？
to leave this
君
place.
たちの話から考える限りじゃ彼女には悪意がないように思うよ。た
Mhm.
だここにいてほしくないだけでね。でもこれだけじゃまだ何もわからない。常識的に推測すれば彼女は何かの宝物を守ってる。それか何かの事件を隠そうとしてる。でも僕の勘がこの推測はどっちも正しくないって言ってるんだ。だからまずは辺りを調査してみよう。
Look for clues. Well, there are some footprints visible on the ground. However, upon closer inspection, they seem to belong to Heiser and myself. Huh. Could that woman really be a ghost? I've looked all around, but I haven't found any clues. Looking up, there are a few branches that have been bent slightly downward, as if something heavy had been hanging from them.
何か手がかりはあった？
Something heavy, eh? I noticed some branches that seem a little unusual.
オイラたち枝が何かによって曲がってたのを見つけたぞ。それ以外は何もなかった。
うん。僕も君たちと別れた後、辺りを探してみたんだけど、枝が何らかの負荷で曲がっていた他にも焼かれた跡がある場所があった。けど、やっぱりそれだけじゃなんともね。
Not really.
もっと直接的な物証があればいいんだけど。
こんにちは。邪魔してごめんね。
一つ目小僧、それに陽子とカッパまで。どうしたんだ？
手がかりを探していると聞いてな。手伝おうと思ったのだ。
Ooh.
勇気あるな。
おいらたちも自信はないよ。さっき荒滝様の子分たちから詳細を聞いてきたけど、確かに怖い。そいつは絶対どこかの怖い悪霊か膨大な妖力を持つ邪悪な大妖怪だ。どっちにしたってただものじゃない。でも参戦花祭りを思うと、
我らは昔から釜井様とお侍様の友情に憧れておった。この憧れがあったからこそ、人から受けた恩には参戦花祭りで報いろうと思ったのだ。力に限りがあるからとて、このせっかく手に入れた友情に誇りをかぶせたくはない。参戦花祭りとは、来る人に思う存分楽しんで帰ってもらう祭りのはずだ。
鎮守の森は広いからね。調査の人手が増えてくれるのはいいことだ。じゃあ、
Alright.
君たちにも頼むよ。しっかり探してくれ。
安心して。僕たちここには詳しいんだ。どんな手がかりだって見逃しはしないよ。
Investigate the little yokai's findings. Well then.
見てくれ。川の下流でこれを見つけた。
What do you find?
これはなんだ？
どうやら黒い布の切れ端のようだが、しかしこのような布見たことはないな。
これは
Show us.
遮
Come
光
on.
布の切れ端だね。
遮光布？
うん。光を遮る効果が強くて、よく舞台などの場所に使われてる布だよ。切り口が結構粗いね。石とか木の枝で破かれたみたいだ。
木の枝。
That's why stuff went
例え
black.
ば、とても大きな遮光布が
If
木の上
we'd
に
been
かけ
wrapped
てあっ
up
た
in
と
the
した
shade cloth.
ら、木の枝はその重みでたわむ。遮光布を木から引っ張って落とそうとしたとき、どこかの端っこが枝に引っかかって破れ、黒い布の小さな切れ端が水の中に落ちた。気にしなかったというよりは、気にしてる暇がなかったんだろう。まだ彼女には
やらなければならないことがたくさんあったからね。
じゃあなんでシャコーヌのを木の上にかけたんだ？
僕の推測だけど、もしかしたら君たちが味わった雰囲気を恋に演出するためかもね。
Yeah. What do you mean?
まだ気にしないで。僕もまだ考えがまとまってないんだ。荒竹派の人たちが脅かされたって場所ももう一回調査しに行きたいんだけど、君たち道はわかるかな？
僕道を知ってるよ。荒滝様の子分たちと話した時、幽霊になった正確な場所を聞いたからさ、僕が連れて行くよ。
じゃあよろしくね。さあ行ってみようか。
Oh no. He's the last person you should call Summer. his ego is just gonna grow and explode.
ここだ。ここを通った時、辺りが突然暗くなって、それから鬼火がチラチラし始めたって聞いたよ。
Hey, we've heard that before.
なんだか身に覚えがあるぞ。それってオイラたちが見たのと一緒だよな。
まずはこの辺りで前みたいに調査をしようか。
So then.
木の下からひび割れた玉を拾ったよ。
Oh.
中は煙くて黒く焼かれてて、花火みたいな匂いもする。
Oh.
炎が残っておる痕跡から見て、そなたたちの見た鬼火は揚力によってできたものではなさそうだな。何かを模して作ったもの。
Yoimiya! What's going on here?
隣の石の割れ目に変な粉が。少し取ってクンクンしてみたら頭がフラフラしてきて。
Oh wow, really?
眠いわ。
Okay.
似たような恐ろしいこと。完全に片付けられていない痕跡。どうやら僕たちは真相にだいぶ近づいてきたみたいだね。
Oh, that's for sure.
今ほぼ確信できるのは、君たちが会ったその女性は幽霊なんかじゃないってことだ。彼女は不思議な力も持ってない。ただ前もって準備した小道具で人を脅かしてただけさ。
小道具？そんなものでできるのか？オイラたちが見たやつは本当に怖かったんだぞ。
まず肝試し大会の存在自体がここの雰囲気をますます恐ろしげにした。当時の君たちは妖怪の3人に脅かされたところだった。その上謎の女性に出会えば緊張するのは必然的なことでしょ。緊張のせいで呼吸は荒くなり、彼女があらかじめ撒いていた睡眠花粉を吸っちゃったせいでフラフラし始める。その瞬間、彼女は遮光布をさっと抜き取って鬼火を燃やし、未知で恐怖の景色を作り出した。
Correct.
だいたいこんな感じかな。
ということは、彼女の言動はただのハったりだったの
The
かな。
question is why?
オイラを騙すだなんて。
でももう一つだけ問題がある。
Right?
僕にこの
Why?
件の調査を依頼した人は確かに尋常じゃない力によって浜辺から抜け出せない状態だった。これはただの小細工でできることじゃない。でももし彼女にそんな力があるのなら、どうしてたくさんの小道具を用意する必要があったのかな。
オイラ、頭が痛くなってきたぜ。
そうか。森の中では小道具なしに人を脅かせないが、砂浜では不思議な力を駆使できる。なるほど。だいたい分かったよ。集団行動の可能性を除けば残るはただ一つ。君たちが会ったっていうその女性の正体が分かった。 浜辺に行って確
Okay,
認し
that
よ
was quick.
我らも。
う。いや、君たちには帰ってみんなに怖がらないように伝えてほしいんだ。もう時間を費やして林を調べる必要はないってね。真相はもう浮かび上がった。不要な恐怖心とはさよならして、
It's gotta be the
肝試
Nico.
し大会の終わりを
It's
待つ
gotta
時
be.
だ。
わかった。じゃあ安全に気をつけて。何かあったら大声で僕たちを呼んで。絶対に聞こえるから。
危ないことなんかないよ。でもありがとう。じゃあ行こうか。
Let's go.
崖に沿って探してみよう。僕の推理が間違っていなければ一箇所だけ土の違う場所
Chunk
があ
of
る
earth
はずだ。
that's unlike the. Okay. Well, a chunk of earth that's unlike the others. Huh. Nothing changed over here. Alright. Not yet, anyways. Look for anything unusual on the beach.
Wakatte わかってたわ。やっぱりここまで探しに来たのね。
Nah, Nesa or something.
妖怪の仲間だと思ってたのに、あいつらはお前を見たことないって言ってたぞ。お前、一体誰なんだ？なんでオイラたちを脅かすんだよ。
言ったはずよ。話しかけるべきじゃないって。いい加減に離れないと。
Ooh.
なんか怖いぞ。
She's burning herself.
小道具とかないよな。
動かない方がいい。君のためにもね。そんな揚力じゃ僕たちを脅かすことはできないし、君の消滅を早めちゃうよ。
揚力？
Hmm.
なぜそのことを。
物をよりどころに生まれる妖怪は本体以外にも人の姿に化ける。本体の近くにいれば多少揚力を使えるけど、本体から離れすぎると力は衰えちゃうんだ。
Huh.
そして本体が壊れてしまったら、それをよりどころとして生まれた妖怪も消滅してしまう。仏霊とでも言えばいいかな。それともつくも神の方がいいかい？
ややこしいことはいいわ。自分の名前がある。羽生田千鶴よ。
千鶴、なんでオイラたちに離れてほしかったんだ？お前も妖怪だったら一つ目小僧たちの考えを理解できたはずだろ？それに一緒に秋津遊芸を遊んだ時も楽しかったぞ。なんだか物語に出てくるカマイ様と侍になったみたいで。
そう。だからこそ君たちにもあんな悲しみを味わってほしくなかったの。
She's the original yokai who played with the samurai or something.
妖怪たちからカマイ様とモノノフが知り合うお話を聞いたわね。あの話、本当は続きがあるの。
Yeah.
彼らの知らない続きがね。出会った時、モノノフはおよそ25だった。10年後、再会した2人はすぐにまた意気投合した。飲み、遊び、磨き合って、初めはただ気の合う仲間同士だった2人が互いを思い合う親友になった。そしてまた10年、モノノフの剣術は極まり、なんと試合に勝つことさえあった。カマイ様は驚いて酒を断ち修行をし、再戦に燃えていた。でも次の10年目、人は約束を守れなかった。南で起こった戦に駆り出されていたから。妖怪にとって
10年など一瞬。
Hmm.
釜井様は気にも留めなかった。けれど次の再会の時、釜井様は目を疑った。もののふは弱い65で傷だらけ、白髪だらけだった。
おい小僧、まだ剣を握れるか？
自分は年じゃもうそれには答えられん。こたびは別れを告げに参ったのだ。
そうか。秋津羽遊びにもう一度付き合ってくれるか？
それもよい。
もののふは全力を尽くしたけれど、衰えた体力のため早々に退場となった。
Wow.
釜井様は羽子板を置いてしばらく黙り込み、長いため息をついた。
実に遺憾だ。
実に楽しみという言葉から実に遺憾まで、たったの数十年。釜井様の要望が変わることはないのに、目の前にいる旧友は老け込んでいく。出会った時の喜びも最後には遺憾という名の毒薬に変わってしまった。傍観者の方が冷静だと言うけれど、この一部始終を目撃した私は残酷なことに気づいたの。失望と悲しみは最初から起こる定めだった。私たちは人と寿命が異なれば性分も異なるけれど、同じ土地で生活している。お互い触れ合い惹かれ合って、それでも最後には別れが訪れるの。夢から目覚める時に残されるのは永遠の思念とどうしようもない苦痛だけ。見識の広い大妖怪でさえこうだったのよ。単純で善良な普通の妖怪たちが別れの時に味わう悲しみはいかほどか。
だからお前は
この砂浜に身を潜め、最後の日が訪れる時を待っていた。彼らがたまたま秋津遊芸をここに置いたせいで、私は長い眠りから呼び覚まされたの。釜井様と人のもののふの話を聞いたからといって無限の期待と熱情を抱いたまま人と触れ合ってほしくなかった。だって二の前でしかないもの。
だからあんなおかしなことをしてここに来るやつを脅かそうとしたのか？前浜辺に閉じ込められた人もいたらしいけど、あれもお前なのか？なんでそいつにだけそんなひどいことしたんだよ。
私の力はもうだいぶ弱まっているわ。ほとんどは集めた道具で人を脅かすだけだったけれど、
Where did she get those props from though?
姿を現しにくくて。でもあいつは欲するものを貪り悪ことを知らなかった。秋津遊芸の置物を盗み去り高い値段で売ろうとした。だから揚力を使ってあいつを懲らしめたの。
そうだったのか。お前って意外と正義感があるんだな。そういえばあの釜井様と侍の話、
Paimon, you are slow.
どうやって後半の内容を知ったんだ？
But that's nothing new.
答えたくないならいいよ。僕には分かったからね。
Yeah, thank you,
君
Azo.
の正体はこの羽子板だろ？
羽子板？まさか。
数百年前、妖怪カマイと人間の侍が秋津羽遊びで使った羽子板。強い揚力の影響を受けてそこに意識が芽生えたんだ。彼らの物語を一番近くで見届けたのは君だった。数百年の時が過ぎ、揚力による守りも虚しく、羽子板本体は朽ち果てる寸前。自身の存在すらまともに維持できない状態じゃ、小道具にでも頼らなくちゃ人を脅かせはしない。それから僕の推測が正しければ、この羽子板が3戦目の目
You mean
標。
there's no third round?
全く
What?
その通り。実に面白い推理じゃった。わっぱたち、肝試し大会3戦目の勝利おめでとう。
なん ミコ、それにミコのお姉さんまで失踪したわけじゃなかったのか？ごめんなさい、八重様のご指示でして。
どうじゃ、驚いてくれたか？恐怖が未知によるものであれば、局面も混乱すればするほどよい。そしてとうとう主催側の者までが謎の失踪を遂げる。これでこそ肝試し大会じゃ。やっ
ぱりわざとオイラたちをビビらせたのかよ。
瞳、まず戻って他の者に肝試し大会の終了を知らせよ。優勝者はもう決まった。
And now
真相
the
がは
others
っ
are
き
all
りしたこと
gone.
だし、僕も依頼人に会いに行こうかな。窃盗未遂。確かにさほど重い罪じゃないけど、罰さないってわけにはいかないし。
If it's not a crime, you can't punish anyone. Come on. Otherwise, you're just punishing. Yeah, you can't do that. It's inflicting harm at that point, not punishing.
あなたはとある年の三千花祭り。わらわは狐西宮様の傍らで秋津羽遊びをなさっているのを眺めておった。あの時汝を目にしたんじゃ。当時は確か人の姿はなく、ただ意識を持っていただけじゃったがの。
思い出した。あなたは狐西宮様の肩に乗っていらっしゃった。
先日わらわは浜辺で散歩していたんじゃが、この近くに懐かしい揚力を感じ取ったんじゃ。揚力はかすかなものじゃったが、汝を見つけた。汝は木の上に座って遠くにいる旅人を眺めておった。我慢しろ、人と関わるな、そう言って自らを戒めておる小さな声が聞こえた。
いつかしら、あなたに全く気づかなかった。
汝はそこまで力が弱っておるんじゃ。気づく方がおかしい。本当はずっと自分を責めておったんじゃろ。汝は心の中で、カマイと侍は秋津羽遊びで知り合うたのじゃから、自分も関係がないとは言い切れぬと負い目に感じておった。
当時私はまだこのように人になることはできなくて、ただ朦朧とした意識しかなくて、二人が三千花祭りで知り合った時、私はとても誇らしかった。
And definitely putting more writing in every single event right now.
姿を残せたんだもの。別れの後、カマイ様はよくため息をつかれていたわ。私は心の中で自分を責め、こらえきれず隠れてしまった。そして再び目覚めた時、世界はすでに変わっていた。八重様、あなたは有名な大妖怪なのでしょう。私の知らないことをたくさん知っているはず。一つ伺いたいわ。一つまた一つと出会いが増え、同じだけ別れが増える。束の間の時はあっという間に通り過ぎ、残るのは失望と辛さだけ。私たちと人との出会いに本当に意味があるのかしら。
なぜないと思う？汝と旅人は共に秋津遊芸をしたんじゃろ。どんな感じじゃった？
とても楽しかった。
でも理性がそれを間違っておると言っておる。そうじゃな。じゃが汝の言うカマイと侍の話にはまだ続きがある。
Oh?
そんな、カマイ様と人のもののふはもう二度と会わなかったはずよ。
しかし話はそれで終わりではなかったんじゃ。侍の名は柳橋拓人。やつはソーラン一神流創始者というもう一つの身分を持っておった。やつはその剣術をカマイと切磋琢磨するうちに悟ったそうじゃ。そして三代目師範の富永正成もカマイと親しくなった。500年ほど前、 釜井は富永と肩を並べて最後まで戦った。その時富永が使った刀は柳橋から伝わったものじゃった。釜井が抱えていた遺憾の思いはその時に消え失せたんじゃ。
そうだったの。
わらわたち妖怪は確かに人とは違う。わらわたちにとって人の寿命は短すぎる。最後にはいつも通りすがりのものとなってしまう。じゃが出会いによって生まれた縁西というものはそこで途絶えることはない。また新しい形で受け継がれていくんじゃ。戸惑うことはない。婚姻矢のごとし。だからこそ見逃すことなく楽しむ。今の汝にならわらわの言っていることがわかるじゃろ。
おーい、サイコロたち。
Oh yeah. Right, there's Ito as well. It's been a while.
人々からことの経緯は聞いたぜ。それにお前がこの肝試し大会の最終決戦に勝ったってのもな。
Yes.
こいつの正体だって知ったぜ。だから俺様は他のやつと話し合って。お前この間の狐女じゃねえか。なんでここにいるんだ？
わらわのことは気にするでない。何を話し合ったんじゃ？
よく聞け。肝試し大会の終了を祝って、
Right.
一緒に参戦花祭りをやることにした。俺様は考えたんだ。妖怪たちの揚力だけじゃできねえかもしれねえが、俺様が参加すりゃ問題はねえ。
Of course.
俺様、ある時天下100騎の王一頭がみんなを率いて
The 大妖怪アルタキト。
花祭りをやるぜ。
That's not gonna be a problem.
さすが荒滝様。
Oh no, you three.
本当に大丈夫なのかよ。
No, we can't.
そりゃどういう意味だ？今回は俺様だけじゃなくて他のやつも手伝ってくれる。綾人の兄貴まで来てくれたぜ。
Oh.
今はみんな準備してる途中だが、
Okay.
もうちょっとすれば祭りの完成だ。お前らは遊ぶだけでいいぜ。
荒滝様、最高。
He to set up the festival with the yokai and others. There we go, it's complete. Nice.
祭りと言われればわらわが行かぬわけにもいくまい。
Too true.
ああ、祭りを回るのは久しぶりじゃ。出てくるときに酒を持ってきてよかったわ。
イットのやつ、たまには頼れるじゃないか。ひひ、祭りうまいもの。おいらの出番だぜ。
Do you want to join us, Chizuru?
ええ、君たちさえよければ。
祭りはもう始まってるみたいだぞ。早く行ってみようぜ。
Okay. So.
あとちょっと。
だんだんコツつかめてきたんじゃ。もうちょい頑張れ。
We talk to Yamiya. Okay, it's the same. Kind of figures. Alright. Gappa.
少し休ませてくれ。
Do we get burned if we... Yes. Yes. I don't know what I expected, but yeah.
たくさん買っちゃったな。帰ったら整理しないと。
Turns out fire is hot.
裏臭い様のような大妖怪になりたい。さすれば本物の参戦花祭りを作り出せる。
I was curious if they set up a herd tile on this fire. Yes. Correct. It is. But you never know. So I had to give it a try, right? I had to. Would have been funny if it would not have set you on fire. So, man.
絶対ここに超でっけえ釣り堀を作るんだがって言ってたところだ。
釣り。渡積島では直接水に潜って魚を捕まえていたな。
魚を捕まえるより釣りの方が絶対楽しい。俺さんは釣りの達人だぜ。この前も超でっけえ魚が釣れて大きすぎて処理に困ったぐらいだぜ。それで
Yeah, you made that up.
そんな悩みがあるなんて。
そんなにでっかいやつなのか。
Oh, stuff changed.
なんで教えてくれなかったんだよ。オイラが食べてやったのに。
八重堂に手紙？
そうだ。俺様は月刊漢字に投稿してひなさんに相談したんだ。ひなさんってのは本当に優しい人で、
Oh no.
すぐに返事をよこしてくれた。
奇遇だな。俺も普段そこで副業をしてるんだが、この間
Yeah,
たまたま似たような
right
悩みを受けた。
about that.
超でっけえ魚が釣れたって悩みか？まさか。まさか釣りで俺様と互角に渡り合えるやつが存在
Oh
するっ
my
てことなの
god,
か？
no.
ダメだ。こうしてる場合じゃねえ。お前ら先に祭りを回れ。今日はもっとでっかいやつを釣らねえと。釣れたら魚の宴をごちそうしてやるよ。
I like how they're incorporating previous events. Was that an event or was it? Oh no, that was his character quest, right?
難しいな。よいみや姉さん、本当にヨーヨーって釣れるの？
心配しんとき、うちの秘訣を伝授したら。見抜いて素早く。これに限るで。ヨーヨー釣り。娯楽小説で読んだことあるぞ。試してみ。片っぽの目一つ閉じて、ちゃんと見定めたら、うまい具合に素早く釣るんや。見るからに難しそうだぞ。旅人にやらせよう。オイラたち3人いるから少なくとも3つ釣ってくれないとだぞ。
でもよいみや姉さん、僕が目を一つ閉じると何にも見えなくなるよ。
That's very true. So let's empty this pond.
ラーメンおいしい。
Oh, Paimon's attention has been
そう
caught.
ですね。久しぶりにいただきました。
彩香は普段ラーメンをあまり食べないのか？こんなに美味しいのに。
あなたたちでしたか。すみません。ラーメン2つ追加でお願いいたしま
Make
す。
that 3, please.
脂っこく塩分も多いからと周りに食べる機会を制限されてしまうのです。ラーメンも鍋も普段はいただきません。大変ね。
だから彩香はケーキを鍋に入れたんだな。
Yeah, that was a thing.
それは忘れてください。
Nope.
お腹いっぱい。
You have not finished your ramen.
少し眠い。
Sayu, you finished that.
少し寝る。
そういえば昔の妖怪たちの祭りには何か特別な出店はありましたか？話せば長くなるけど。
ヨーヨーを一つも釣れなかったなんて、お前の腕も落ちたな。まあ、 最後は千鶴が一つ釣ったけどな。それも一つ目小僧にあげちゃって。
Still don't like the voice. I mean, that's perfectly understandable. I don't like the voice either.
もう一つ釣ってあげる。
やった
ー。旦那、これはいつもと比べて高すぎるでしょ。祭りだからってそんなに値段を釣り上げない方がいいよ。
露店を出すのにもお金がかかるんだ。ちょっとばかし高く売らなきゃ元が取れない。
じゃあお面を5つ買うから
で
3割引きしてくれるってのはどう？ダメなら今回はいいや。
はいはい。
30% off. Nice.
暑い。干からびそう。
Yeah, you're standing way too
そんなに
close.
近づかず、もっと後ろに行った方が良いでござる。
わかってるけど、普段はこんなに綺麗なかがり火を見ることないもん。一番近くで見ていたい。
この世には美しき風景が山ほどある。そう焦らずとも、祭りはまだ長い。
30% off for 5 masks?
まさか妹子にまで教えていなかった。
I mean, the prices are probably quadrupled anyway, so. But still.
ここで何が起こったのか事前に教えると面白くなくなってしまいますから。友人がそばにいるのですから怖すぎるということもないでしょう。少しばかりびっくりする方があの子も普段溜め込んでいる緊張を緩められていい。
今回の計画は実に順調じゃったの。何も知らぬ者たちが慌てふためくのを見るのは実に愉快じゃ。
それは私も同感です。
ミコ、アヤト、お前らの笑いって怖いぞ。
うん？祭りを回り終えたのか？
Just about.
では楽しかったか？
すっごく楽しかったぞ。
本物の三線花祭りは今よりも100倍にぎやかじゃった。でも何時らが言っても今ほどは楽しくないかもしれん。友人と回る祭りの方が楽しい。そうじゃろ？ええ。ありがとう。
Per sale, not per item.
わ
Okay.
っぱに何か言いたいことがあるのじゃろ？もう邪魔しないでおこう。
そうなのか？なんだ
また見抜かれるとは何でもお分かりのような気がする。何でもわかるのではない。ただわらわにもそんな経験があっただけのことじゃ。
Yeah, you don't mind it?
旅人。
Yeah, SVA does a good job for, like, with her character, period.
ちょっと
In any situation, in my
二人きり
opinion.
で話したいの。
Even though she does, I mean, this is very tropey voice, but still.
別れもまた祭りの一部ですね。
別れのない宴などないからの。
But she has a moment that she just goes way too far. That is very intentional, though.
裏臭い様のような大妖怪になりたい。さすれば本物の参戦。
Okay, so you don't have any new dialogue here?
楽しかったでござるか？一緒に何か食べに行かぬか？
Go. Aww.
少し休む。
変だな。魚はみんなどこへ行ったんだ？
そう硬くなるな。場所を変えてみよう。
Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, there's so many crabs here. Whee! Crabs.
たくさん買っちゃったな。帰ったら整理しないと。
Sometimes. I need more fish though. And actually, spice. I forgot where to buy spice, so heh.
ラーメン一杯だけなら 体臭は変わらないはず。
Yeah, just eat more. Ramen is good. Yeah, I need a lot right now. I just forgot the exact shop where you can get it, because you can't get it at the general store in Smeru.
ここにしましょう。ありがとう。付き合ってくれて。
You don't try to master recipes? Oh yeah, I do.
実はね、初めて自分が人に化けられるって分かった時、すっごく嬉しかった。羽子板の化けた妖怪は
Been on the bazaar? Thank
祭
you.
りから生まれた妖怪だもの。生まれつき賑やかさが好きだった。祭りに参加したかったし、人と友達になりたかった。他の人と秋津遊芸を楽しみたかった。でも夜が更けて人が寝静まる頃、思い出してしまうの。老いたもののふが羽子板を置いた時の苦笑いや、孤独なカイ様が酒を飲みながらため息をつく様子を。
I thought you can make spice yourself,
もし私が
but
人と友達に
last time
な
I
ったら、
checked, there was no option for that
将来
anymore,
あの
so...
方と同じような悲しい表情を浮かべることになるんじゃないかって。だからいけないと思った。
Weird.
絶対に同じ悲劇を繰り返してはいけない。
Because I was
自分
certain
に
you
言い聞かせた
can,
の。
and then again the option was gone.
ごめんなさい。初対面の時
Yeah, I know what you... That's the thing, I know what you need for that, but again, I didn't have the option
君はびっく
anymore.
りして逃げるかと思ったのに、2回目に会った時は何事もなかったような顔をしていた。妖怪たちの仲間だと
And I
勘
do
違
have
い
enough fruit,
されてるのは
so...
分かっていたのに、そこには触れず、君と秋津遊芸を遊んだ。そうね。私もよくわからないわ。でも多分、私はずっとカイ様のように人と秋津遊芸を遊びたかったから。自分の残り時間が少ないって分かってたから、きっとこのまま孤独に去りたくなかったんだと思う。とにかく一緒に遊んでくれてありがとう。この前の秋津遊芸、パイモンちゃんは負けた人に自分の願いを一つ叶えてもらうって言ったわね。あの時私が願ったことは、もう二度と私の前に現れないでってことだった。結局あなたたちは私を見つけ出したから願いは叶わなかったわ。
As long as I can fulfill it.
もう一つ新しい願いを言ってもいいかしら。そうね。じゃあ私を覚えていてほしい。いいえ、一つだけならこれはやめておきましょう。よく聞いて。私の願いは、今後も君の旅路が祭りのように楽しいものでありますように。
I thought it would drown out the voice here. And she's gone. That's a lot of fireworks, I know, right? Someone dropped a match somewhere. You don't launch them that fast. You don't know Yomiya. I say you don't know Yomiya. Oh, stuff changed.
本当に大きくなった。
Nice dream.
みんなが小さくなっている。
Wait. Sayuzula?
毎年花火が空に上がるたんびにいっつも思うね。
またあっという間に1年が過ぎてしもたなーって。人の命も1年また1年の中で知らず知らず最後に向こてる。でもうちはこれが悲しいことやとは思わへんよ。花火はパッと消えてしまうけど情は一生もんやもん。
Also, I guess when you go to the climax of the fireworks, you actually do set them off this fast. However, not immediately. Will you be there for the next festival? Sure.
あやとから肝試し大会開催の相談があった時、これは千鶴の心残りを取り去ってやれる良い方法だと思ったんじゃ。あやつがまだ人の形を持たず、ほんのわずかな意識のみじゃった時に経験した初めてのことが、かまいたちと侍の別れであった。この一件は、とてつもなく重い影をあやつの心に残した。道理を語るだけで納得するはずもない。一番の特効薬は、人と関わることじゃと、わらわは考えた。悲しむことはない。あやつは去るとき、とても楽しんでおったはずじゃと思うぞ。
Usually not fast, just bigger shots. That really depends. That really depends.
この度の肝試し大会、楽しめましたか？妖怪たちの思いに気づいたとき、最初は彼らのことを公にすれば、おのずと直したってやってくる人もいようかと思いましたが、よく考えて、かえってあだとなるかもしれないと思い直しました。
I've seen
もし初めから参戦花祭りなどという名を出していれば、人々の期待は彼らが満足できないところまで高まったでしょう。それで肝試し大会の名を借りて観客を送り込み、あとは彼ら自身の努力に任せてみるのもいいと思いました。彼らの存在もまた肝試し大会に新しい楽しみを増やしてくれましたしね。
I guess it kind of depends on how big of an area you distribute your firework, right? If at a certain point, I guess it's no longer viable to just shoot big shots. You need, well, to fill in a lot of space, so you just go for lots of smaller things, smaller shots.
先ほど千鶴さんから昔の参戦花祭りのことをお聞きして、また今度改めてお話を伺いたいと思ったばかりですのに、まさかこんなに早くお別れすることになるなんて。
Festivals like this every day, they would kinda ruin the spirit, though. I've been practicing for a really long time so that I'll actually scare people. Oh. I can finally take a break from that now. Aww.
カズハ、最近は忙しくないかい？ある事件を君と一緒に調査したいんだけど。
何か面倒事でも？
面倒ってほどじゃないよ。ただ昔の事件だから手がかりは結構消えちゃってるかな。でも君の自然に対する感知能力があれば、もしかしたら新しい発見があるかもしれないと思ってさ。
良いでござるよ。祭りが終わった後しばらく残っておくゆえ、共に参ろう。
やった、ありがと
う。礼には及ばぬ。お気に召さるな。
I'll always treasure this water balloon. Wow.
若が肝試し大会が始まる前に全てを手配なさったんだと思うけど、今回ばかりは驚かされたな。
Right.
でも思い返してみるとすごく楽しかった。
The sales are rapidly increasing today. We are almost running out of stock. Haha.
寿命とか別れとか 俺様はそういうのよくわかんねえけどさ。俺様はお前らに会ったこと後悔しちゃいないぜ。
There's 5 shops in total. Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling Paul almost as well. I just checked again the general store in Smarrow City real quick, so I didn't really make an effort.
しずるさんの話を聞いたが、本当に悲しい話だな。戦場も同じだ。いつか友と永遠に別れることになる。だからこそ、今の時間を大切にしないとな。
Alright, so we've talked to everyone. Let's go ahead and complete these quests here, these challenges. What? Can't do that. Okay, so we do have to play more? Is that the case? Is there other... No, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, do we go for the next one? She also did someone from Idolmaster. Yeah, I have not seen or like Idolmaster is like I saw one episode of the anime and was out. Alright. Let's go then. No, not yet. Go. Select modifier. Of course, the split ball, and let's go for this one. We do have a lot of pyro here. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm not. You got that right. You can actually stop the movement of those tiles. Interesting. Okay. Okay, now they'll start to calm down. We lose one. Come on. Yeah, gotta... Okay, this one's a bit... Has a better arc now. Oh, really? Ah, that's fine. Oh boy. Oh, we got them all. Nice. Okay. That wasn't too great. Although, no, it was enough. Oh, we just need to complete and hit a 50 combo. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, now for this one, so Pyro worked really well actually with the Electro with the explosions. So I like that. Of course, we got water again and Cryo. So for the modifiers, there. You, and let's go make our stuff bigger. Cause size matters. Yeah, just stand here. That's fine. That's fine. Uh-huh. Fuck. Okay. Oh, come on. That's more like it's... Perfect. Okay. Okay, perfect. It's gonna cause some explosions. All right. I should have just gone with all Electro characters here. No. Oh, we saved him. Oh. That's fine. It's fine. Got the threshold. Next. So, reward list. This one is ice and hydro. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I guess we do want ice, pyro, electro. I don't think we want hydro actually. I mean, we could use hydro to just catch balls, but no, nah. Let's just go with another electro character. Why not? You and you. Get him. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright, we're going for Pyro here. Yeah, that's decent. I play Legend of Heroes. Yes, I do. I do. Now, Zero does not have English voices, so we will be having the JP voices in there. So that's something to keep in mind. As always, Electro is the way to go. Nice. Good positioning. So Ayakas, we also did the voice in Cold Steel. Okay. Fair can I confirm that game in English with all the conversation? I know, but we are already very lucky to actually get Zero and Ao with like an official English translation, right? The only reason we are getting the games is because Geofront, right? Yeah, otherwise it would have never gotten them. I'm pretty sure. So I am very grateful that we actually are getting an official release. Gives others a chance to experience the entire series. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Once lost, that's fine. Oh, what? I thought now we get the gun, huh? Right. Oh well. Okay, we're apparently getting shots here. Nice. What language did I do in Xenoblade? On stream, I did English. I did English. I started a New Game Plus playthrough on my own time, and that kinda did go nowhere, but that was in JP, and the JP voices for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 are really good. She did Fan Hayes and Laura. Okay. Huh. One of everything. Great. Do we need water here? No, but let's go with... let's go with everything. It's fine. So, when the boss break, the ranged Decrypt duelist is struck by the skill ball, it will enter a defensive state. Upon impact, the main body of the ranged Decrypt duelist, the skill ball will be reflected at an accelerated velocity. After a skill ball hits a brick and causes the vaporize reaction, the steaming effect will be triggered, dealing higher damage to the struck brick. After a skill ball hits a brick and causes the melt reaction, the liquefy effect will be triggered, dealing higher damage to the struck brick. ENDA for smaller distributors is getting scrapped more and more often. Atelier isn't getting them anymore either. Okay. That's interesting. I kinda thought that like the Legend of Heroes games just became like the VA for that just became better and better. So yeah. Na, oops. Huh? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Really? Wow. Ah, fuck. I'm losing one here. Whatever, it's fine. Well, you had the weird thing with the Telly already. They skipped a lot of dialogue in English, similar to Mary's Skitter. Oh, so they actually had more dialogue there, and they just skipped out on it. Okay. Fun fact: in Legend of Heroes, at least Cold Steel, in English you had actually more voiced lines than in JP. No joke. No joke. Mm-hmm. Seems like they actually cared. Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Zero and Ow are older games, though. I don't think they are dropping it. They are just not doing it for those. They are not really expecting Zero and Ow to actually generate a lot of sales. It's like only the really hardcore fans, or they're expecting only the really hardcore fans to actually play these games, I guess. Oops. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, multiplayer was better. So, just same composition, right? Yeah, it's going. This seems really good though. I guess you could just go double electro. Yeah, they're the PSP game. You have too many games. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine and understandable. Oh wow. Help! So many balls. Okay, that's one. Whatever, it's fine. We got it back. It's okay. Ooh. Okay. Well, our little barrier has been reduced a bit. Come on, get him. Come on, hit him. There you go. It's fine. You can see why they didn't bother. Yeah, kinda. Even though the game is really important to the story, like you can play Cold Steel 1 without having played any of the Crossbell games. That's fine. You can play Cold Steel 2 without having played any of those games. That is fine as well. You will be a bit confused towards the end and ask yourself, who the fuck am I playing? But that's fine. Cold Steel 3. At this point, I will personally say you should really have played both Crossbell games. You don't necessarily have to do it, but there is going to be question marks like what are these characters? And Cold Steel 4, it is no longer a question whether or not you should have played the games. You need to have played the games to understand what's going on, why these characters are important. Because otherwise you are screwed. So, yeah. Huh? Why didn't this one go? Oh, that's fine. So, that's the deal with the Crossbell games. And also the Crossbell games, quite frankly, are the best ones in the series so far. Easy. They're really good. Even though they like not quality of life wise. Quality of life wise, obviously Cold Steel 4, the most recent one that's been released anyways, is the best one. But just story wise, writing wise, character, yeah, no, character wise as well. Lloyd is like the special support section is just basically everyone who has played the games will tell you the same. They're the best. The best Zelda games are the PlayStation 2 ones, but you would never recommend those to new players? Of course not, yeah, go play Riser, that's a lot fancy. Yeah, except that you don't need to have played the OG one, or the PS2 ones, to understand the story, right? That's the big difference. Yeah, just some cross-ref. Exactly, but for Legend of Heroes game, for Kiseki games, that's just, yeah. It's more than that. It's the entire world you need to understand, and I messed that one up. And for that you kinda need... Wow. Need the Crossbell games. It's after a certain point. Well, that, or you need to get a... I guess you can get a summary, but Legend of Heroes lives from it's just characters, man. They're so important. They're so important. Really? Come on. Nice. Ah. Okay. Nice. I do love it when stuff respawns and your balls are just in the center of everything. Okay. Good way to scare off new players. Yeah, that's a problem. Enjoyed never play Legend Hero games. Cold Steel 3 and 4 looked really cool, but couldn't be asked to go through all the old games. Yeah, that's really the problem of those games. They have built up this ginormous epic with this entire world, and they've done a beautiful job at it. But if you start playing now, you have how many games do you have to play? You have 3 Sky games, you have the 2 Crossbell games, then you have 4 Cold Steel games. Next year we'll get Reverie, Black. So Kuro is out in Japan, or has been out in Japan for some time. The successor is on the horizon as well. It's just so much. And they are all, at least for me, 100 plus hours games, right? It's just, yeah. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. The boss brick, Mesmeric Marine Maiden, can summon multiple watery mirrors onto the field. When the skill ball hits one such mirror, it will randomly come out from another. Great. After taking a certain amount of damage, the Mesmeric Marine Maiden will summon bricks to protect itself. These summoned bricks will disappear if you shoot the skill ball through mirrors enough times, or if you wait for a set period. Let's see. Nah. Ooh. Oh my god, they're fast. Oh my god, they're fast. Oof. Yeah, that's gone. Nice. Whew. If Sky would at least be similar to Cold Steel 4, you could at least be fine going through it to get a similar thing, but Sky is completely different in gameplay with a different engine from a different era. I disagree. Gameplay has not changed that much. It has definitely evolved and it also has gotten less complicated, but core gameplay has not really changed all that much. Obviously the engine is different, yeah, and the graphics are also different, but that's basically where it ends. Well, no, that's incorrect. The way you get skills is a bit different in Sky, and it's a bit more complicated. So, crown. Did we get the weapon? Unless you got it from Crest, huh? Must have. I mean, the weapon is gonna be our yokai friends. Let's say comparing Link to the Past to Twilight Princess. Sure, you get the same idea, but the gameplay is completely... No. Because you have different movements in Link to the Past and Twilight Princess, and that makes these games completely different. That's the thing. It is the same, like the base is the same in Cold Steel and Sky still. It really is more in the appearance and quality of life. So yeah, again, the visuals are different, but you cannot jump in Sky, for example. You cannot do that in Cold Steel. In the end, you are running on a flat plane. Well, yeah, kinda. You're running on a two-day field. Combat is you can freely move around, right? Quote unquote freely. There's no fixed grid or whatever. Your skills kinda work the same, so no, you're kind of mistaken there. Or maybe you just value a different thing more. Let's put it this way. Okay, let's upgrade this and then see what this weapon actually does. It's definitely a fun looking weapon. So, current. After an attack hits an opponent, it will inflict an instance of Cursed Parasol upon one of them for 10 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds. If this opponent is taken out during Cursed Parasol's duration, Cursed Parasol's cooldown will be refreshed immediately. The character wielding this weapon will deal 32% more damage to the opponent affected by Cursed Parasol. It's a sword. Everything I say you can apply to Zelda 2. You can't jump in either games. You still go through multi-level dungeons. You still swing the same sword. You still have the same hookshot, but there's a lot of difference in the game. You actually have 3D movements in the 3D Zeldas, though. The puzzles are different in the way that they are no longer two-dimensional, but actually three-dimensional. The dungeon design is there's no staircases to switch between planes. So the entire flow is different. Like, yes, the core gameplay of the Zelda hasn't changed forever, except of course Zelda 2 is an outlier, and Breath of the Wild as well. In both games you have staircases and multiple planes. Do you? The closest I can think of right now are the doors that act as loading barriers, loading zones. All right, but hey, we did knock out the entire event today. Oopsie. Nothing I left undone? No, let's click the button. Oh, was that 11 levels? It was 11 levels. Oh boy. Nice. Going from different perspectives, yes, that's true. That is true. That again, that is something you'd perceive as the most important change. Going from Argov to Monsoon Nox is a big difference. Oh, we have 42. Okay, let's go and spend the dozen as well. So here's the thing with Ys. I'd say Ys gameplay has changed. Like Ys gameplay changed dramatically when they went full 3D, right? So Ys 7, I think. It changed dramatically because they went from just action, light story to action and more story focused. So that's why I would argue that those games are actually at its core not the same. Alright. I start. I mean, not that this would ever be a problem. Gameplay didn't really change. What? God damn it. Let's see if there's anything. Nope. No good EM circlet on this set yet. Dendro, no. Not really. Yeah, this one, why not? East 2D East games are great. They're really fun. They're very different though. Again, oh yeah, you know what's different in the 3D games? Skills. In the 2D East games, you get stuff, items that will upgrade your skills, and in the 3D ones, you actually need to level your skills yourself. I think that started with the 3D ones. It might have started with Dana, but 7 I think had it as well. Do I still play them? Right now, no, but I wouldn't actually mind playing East Origin. I will say that the MSX, so the East 1 and 2 are rough. Rough. But the 2.5D East games, yeah, sure. You can't remember how it works? Oh yeah, you collect items that unlock stuff in the dungeon. You collect, was it Simorian ores? Well, I think so. And I think you can upgrade your equipment like once or twice each. Never started it. East Origin is great. The only issue with this East Origin is that you need to play through it 4 times to get the correct ending. I will not say much more because I don't want to spoil anything, but that is the thing. You get Unica. You get what's the dude's name? Hugo. And yeah, no, all this. So once you've played with both, you unlock a new character. You play with him or her, and then you play. Then you get another one, and you play with him or her. And only at the very end you get the actual true ending, which is a bit annoying. However, every character plays a bit differently. Actually, when I say a bit, it means a bit, but it turns out that this a bit means you adapt completely different playstyles, which is great. Which is great, but yeah. Also, the story is a bit different every single time, obviously. I say obviously, but yeah. So yeah, that's Origin. I guess you could say it's the Nier Automata of Ease, kinda. You also don't get the ending, the ending after a single playthrough, quote unquote, after your first ending, right? Alright, I definitely need to re-roll a lot of artifacts tomorrow, that's for sure. Come on. I have way too many 5-star now that also are kind of trash, so yeah. have I ever thought about doing a game series marathon on stream? Yes, and that series would have been Ys actually. Well, Ys and Mega Man X. But unfortunately, Mega Man X was around the time where Capcom kind of decided, for at least for a short period of time, to just DMCA streamers for streaming their games. So I decided to can that. But yeah, it would have been Ys actually. I've thought about it. I've seriously thought about it. I just never really found the time to prepare for it, quite frankly. Let's go ahead and set up some spice. Whee! Click. So 100 spice should be enough. Can definitely make spice. Yes. 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 I must have been ultra mega blind or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, Nahida, level 3. That's, yeah. Random Chichi quest? Yes. Yes. And more importantly, there is something in here, or someone in here. Yunjin.
こちらをご覧ください。なお、悲運文才と言います。私と同じく名前に運が入っているなんて、なんだか縁を感じますね。冗談です。ここは読者に最適な家具が揃っていて、とても気に入っています。
I do that for the gifts because, you know, you get primos. That's what I do. I don't actually talk to everyone all the time. I did that at the beginning. I've stopped doing that. Yeah, it's a sad thing. Correct. Correct. Oh. I guess we got one more. Damn. Oh, what? 12 levels? 12 P levels today? Sweet. Ah, that's stupid. I love it. But yeah, these event would have been called Days of the Adventurer, rather. But yeah, maybe at some point when there's a big fat, there's no interesting game, it's gonna be released this year here. I'm gonna set that up or something. And we'd probably just breeze through the 2D games at a pace like a game a day, or let's say three games in 2 days or something, because they're really short. But the 3D games would all of a sudden mean, yeah, okay, here is like 40-hour playthrough. That'll be something. Oh, yeah, we'll see one day. And that's if you know me. You know me. And Dana is gonna be a problem. And Nox as well. In that case. Ah, but yeah. Stretch. Nox was 60 for you? Wait a second. Nox was... Oh yeah, true. For me as well. 62.2. Dana... 66.3. So yeah. Good estimate. E7, 38.5. So my 40 hours were pretty on spot. Let's see what else we have here. Memories of Calcetta, 27.9. Felgana, 15.5, but I think I did 2 playthroughs of that. Arc is 12, maybe not. Arc is 12. East 1 is 9.7. I know I can do it faster now. And East 2 is 10.2, so yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess if I can do like a 150-hour playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 in like 2 weeks, I can do all the East games in 2 weeks. I only had to. Oh boy. I'm not doing that, by the way. Holy fuck. I'll tell you. I had RSI from holding the Joy-Cons like 12 hours a day for like 3 months. So yeah. Not doing that again for now. But yeah, that's gonna be it, I think, for me for today. We made some amazing Battle Pass progress and knocked out the entire event today, which is fun. The Breakout clone is great. Corbett anyways. Kind of a shame it's so short. Like, there's not that many stages, but hey. You're amazed I can play 12 hours a day without breaks. Minecraft practice. When I say I stay away from Minecraft for a reason, it's a very good reason. Because I get sucked into that kind of stuff, and all of a sudden, like, I start playing the game in the morning, and all of a sudden it's bright outside again, and I haven't eaten a single thing, and I was like, oh wait, didn't I play just for 2 hours? No, I played for like 24. So, it's... yeah. Don't do that. So that's why I stay the hell away from that. Also, streaming takes a lot more energy, so I actually do stop at some point. But you can't do that anymore since like the last 5 years. I've noticed that as well, yeah. Age. It's Batman. Getting old. Getting old. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Back in my day, I could spend 36 hours gaming straight, and that was not a problem. Quite the contrary, I only stopped because I got hungry. But now I can't even go playing games for 4 hours straight without going to the bathroom. Feels bad, man. Whatever. Whatever. So yeah. You can remember the time and we just binge whole anime series overnight? Oh yes. Oh yes. But we are talking 26 episodes, right? not this 13 or 12 episode crap. No, 26. You're just 3 episodes an hour, easy. Of course 26, yes. Of course 26. Last I remember is Steins Gate. I actually watched Steins Gate as it aired, so I did not binge that. I guess the only animes I actually binged were way back when in like 2008, where my anime backlog was ginormous. And at some point I just caught up. And I just watched stuff as it got released. Although it's not entirely correct. I kind of, like, Finland Saga went way under my radar, and I watched that. And was there anything before that? Anything substantial? No, right? No. You don't remember anything from that? Well, I still have almost all my files from back then, so you know. But yeah, usually when I see the cover art or something, I can tell you what's going on in that anime. It's stupid, but yeah, triggers like that allow me to activate my memory. But if I don't have that, forget about it. I might as well not have watched it. No, I don't delete. I just get more hard drives. That's my solution to having too much stuff. Just get bigger hard drives. And more of them. It's fine. This is the solution, the end-all solution that will not stop working. It will just keep working, right? Right? So yeah. ZFS, yes. Usual Senki. Oh, yeah. 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 I see. I have actually... Well, there's a couple of animes I've watched multiple times. I know ReZero is one of them. Great background audio? Yeah. But... Whew. Yujo Senki got a 1-episode web special. That is canon. There is an episode, like a season 2 has been announced. Oh, and there's a movie that's also in the storyline. So after having watched the anime, there's the web special from last year, correct? Then there is the movie from 2019. Actually, has pretty high rating. I should watch that. I haven't watched that yet. Oh, ReZero. Yes, ReZero is also done. ReZero has gotten, I guess, kind of like 3 seasons. Though it was technically 2, and the second one was just split in half. So yeah, there's season 1 from 2016, and the sequel in 2020, and the sequel to that in 2021. So yeah, technically 3 seasons. Big whale hunt? Yeah. I rewatched ReZero specifically because I wanted, like, because season 2 was around the corner. I know that, and yeah. I think it's a good anime. It's not like great, but it's good. Yes, that as well. I mean, them and them are an internet staple by now, so yeah. Also Emilia. Da. And Puck. Obviously. Little cat fairy. Lots of cosplay and Rule 34. There's Rule 34 of everything. I'm just saying. You can say that about almost everything. So you've only seen the first season once, yet you have so much ReZero stuff now that you think. Okay. So might be time to actually fix that. Where is that? 3 RAM figures, 3 RAM, 2 Emilia, okay. And a whole lot of deck boxes and cards. And you haven't even seen the what? What? Gotta fix that. I'm looking at anime that I might have seen multiple times right now. Oh, I know animes that an anime that I will actually see a second time for sure, because I still haven't seen the third movie, the Evangelion movies. I've only seen 1 and 2. I have 3, but I haven't seen it yet, so I will probably just rewatch the first 2 as well. Oh, I have watched Ghost in a Shell, the Ghost in a Shell movie multiple times. I don't know how many times, but I've seen it multiple times. Cute girls are cute girls. You haven't watched any Evangelion? What? I mean, it's pretty brainfuck. And you really need to like think about what's going on to get it, but what? Have I seen the Fate Zero movie multiple? I think I have seen Fate Zero 2 times. I've seen Death Note twice. Once on my own, and I think I've seen it another one time. Did I see it back with my ex back then? Maybe. I don't know. You stop caring with the stakes are too high? What are the stakes, right? You know an anime that I've seen multiple times? I know you won't believe me, but the OG Bleach. I've seen it. I've watched up to and including the Soul Society arc a total of 3 times, I believe. And I've actually seen the... I've seen the first 75% of Naruto, the first season, the 220 episode season, 2 times, because I wanted to actually finish the entire thing at some point and started from episode 1. You get the games and go through the series again like that. Okay. You've all of this? I have stopped Shippuden at like episode 135 or something. That's when my interest kind of started dropping rapidly, and at some point I was like, okay, forget about it. You've played all the Ninja Storm games multiple times? Okay, I see. Yeah, no, I haven't played any Naruto games. The Monogatari series. I've only seen Bake and what's the second one again? And Neko Monogatari. Oh, and I've seen Nise as well, apparently. Okay, Neko, Bake, and Nise, and I haven't seen the other ones. So I will probably rewatch those as well at some point. You got into anime because of Ninja Storm games? Oh, okay. I got into anime because of television, really. Like the few animes that we had on television here got me into... Oh, I know. Listen to my story. So, Candidate for Goddess anime. Hold on. This one, right. So, is a manga adaptation. 12 episodes. The anime stops smack dab in the middle of the thing and didn't continue, and I wanted to know how it continues. And it aired on TV, right? So the first thing that comes to mind is, okay, it just doesn't air anymore, right? So I got the DVD set. Same thing. So I watched this anime twice. Once on TV, once on DVD. And was like, what's... Okay, so the DVD set ends here. And that's when I figured out all the stuff about fan subbing and whatnot. That's how I got into... the nitty-gritty that goes beyond whatever runs on TV. Because we did have some anime on TV, actually. And late night Vox, we had like X and Angel Sanctuary and stuff like that as well. X was cool back when I was a small kid, right? And that's just when it aired. Was pretty neat as well. Monogatari, you have to check. You have watched some of the seasons, but not all. Yeah, especially because the names don't really allow for correlation. you've gotta check the charts. You were into fighting games, and a friend of yours had the first Ultimate Ninja Storm game, and you loved playing it with him. Then, when 2 released, you got that. Okay, well, yeah, that does make sense, of course. Is this what I think it is? It is. Play through that with a lot of... Oh, really? Yeah, I have no idea how the anime actually correlates to the games, or the other way around rather. Huh. But yeah, I might have listed all the anime now that I've seen twice. Oh, hold on, no, there's another one. Attack on Titan season 1 and 2, because I stopped after season 2, and at some point I thought, hey, let's catch up again, so I rewatched season 1 and 2. Ha. Yes, I did that. There's a theme though. I usually rewatch stuff if I want to catch up on the more recent seasons. Helsing Ultimate as well. Okay, that's because it's Helsing Ultimate. Ninja Storm 2 is post time skip up until the pain up. Yeah, sure. Sure. That totally, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. 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 Like this, there's some faint glimmering in the back of my mind that tells me, yeah, you've heard the names. That's basically it. That's basically it. Bum, bum, bum. That's how much you've played the games. Wow. Wow. I mean, games that I've played so much are not games that got an anime. Apart from Minecraft, well, I didn't play. Back in the day, the game I played the most was probably Red Alert 2. Red Alert 2 was just my jam back then. It's great. I have hours in that. Hours? Sorry, sorry. With hours I meant hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. Junior brothers we're always fighting on who got to play Maple Story. I will say that I did not play Maple Story. So much that your parents got an extra laptop so you could... Hey, it worked. How to get your parents to get another PC? Just fight with your sibling, it's fine. You played it back in the beta? Dope. Oh. When was that? because we while I've had a computer since very early, like I mean I had access to a computer supervised when I was 4, and we only got internet though with ISDN, and also only very limited, cause you know, no flat rates. And we got DSL really late as well. Now you're curious when that was? I know when that was. Gunbound. Yeah, I like online games, actual games you play a lot online. I mean only with the ones that you were able to buy in the store, really. Command and Conquer 3, 4, Red Alert 2, and Diablo 2 were like the online games that I played, period. Nothing else. Stuff you can download? Sure, I did that. But entire games took way too long. I've always been a PC guy. The computer I quote unquote inherited when my father got himself a Pentium 1 was our old 4086, so 486. So yeah, it was like quote unquote my first computer. The first one I had access to was like a 286 or a 386. I am not sure. And well, I had a Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. Sure, okay. It's if that counts as console gamer, then I guess I was one as well at some point. Your dad had a business in console games, so you basically got to play everything that came through. Oh, okay, okay. Logical consequence. You played console games. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I understand. Yes, yes. You just got the blood pile. Ah, that's great. The first time I came in contact with like actual home consoles was when I was playing on the streets and heard something, and this one guy, also my age, was playing on a Super Nintendo. I know he played Mega Man X a lot, but I'm not it might have been just Super Mario World back then. I don't know. Oh no, I know what it was. Secret of Mana. Before then, the only console I like had contact with was my Game Boy, and that's it. Anything else? What's that? How would I know? That was before we had internet. Yeah, I guess everybody, like every kid that back then, when the Game Boy came out, was a kid, had a Game Boy, right? And every parent too with Tetris. That's just how it is, how it was rather. Good times, good times. Let's just go here. Mario, Zelda. Yeah, my first 3 games were Tetris, the Smurfs, and Link's Awakening. There's a chest there. Why is there a chest there? Hold on, there's a chest there. What's going on? Pokemon, yeah, red, blue, and yellow, but there was enough Pokemon for me. So let me guess, you are encased in a barrier. And we can't get to you. That is correct. Maybe that's why I just repressed this one. Then again, we can just... Well, you got red and your brother got blue. That does make sense. I don't have siblings, so yeah. Now, big question is, where do we get the wood again? We were talking about wood earlier. Not from a... Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it. It's Sydney, Oasis, and back there. And then you went on a vacation to London with your... You were glued to your Game Boys. I just ran and wrote while we are talking, you know. You know, I know it took me months to complete Link's Awakening. I think you were, like, when the remake came out, I think you were here, right? We completed Link's Awakening twice in a day. Good times. I know where to relax to rest. Oh, I probably knew at some point in my life. I'm pretty sure you were, yeah. Wood. But yeah, it's just that was great when the Link's Awakening remake got released. Yeah, that was good. Nostalgia. Also, just all that knowledge that's been burnt into my brain. It's like, yeah, that's important knowledge you will need later in your life. Let me remember that throughout I don't know, the rest of my life probably. So yeah, good times. It's totally important. You know roughly where to... So I'm terrible with names, right? So I can't tell you exactly what instruments you get where or whatnot. But I basically know how to solve every single dungeon the second I take a controller into my hands and, you know, Link, control Link, and we go in the dungeon. It's like, okay, yeah, now we do this and that. Look at that, I've never even had one of those. See, that's what I mean. I stopped kind of caring about about furniture. Only completed it 2 or 3 times. What? You following since November 2022? That is not correct. Ah. Really? Huh. Okay, well. I apologize. Yes, that is true. That is true. Who was here back then? Time flies, time does fly. Especially ever since the 2020 saga started. Time just started to disappear. Right. Right now we are in 2020.2, 2020.3 is around the corner. Yeah. Okay, but I now understand what you meant by getting certain types of wood in the desert is a pain. I see which type you meant. That's oh, wait. Ah, this one works. Basically missed a lot of good stuff. Actually, yeah. Not this one. It's the one behind it. You missed a lot of good stuff, but you also missed a lot of not so good stuff. I will admit that. I've played a lot of games. Be it good or not. All the Final Fantasy stuff, that's true. We're here for? I don't know. I played Trials of Mana at release, so... When was Trials of Mana released? Good question. Kind of a shame you can't farm wood with a bow. Feels bad, man. Because I think Trials of Mana was released before 2020 as well, right? May 2020. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it must have been released around that time as well then. Because I know I was waiting for that game. We did play the OG first. When that got released like half a year prior, I think. And then when the remake got out, I was like, yep, okay, I need vacation time, like a week or something. Well, maybe I didn't, but I can see me doing that. Yeah, these are too big. Nope. Sorry, shrooms, you have to go. This tree has been claimed. It's ours now. You didn't know anything about the game except that it was a sequel to Secret of Mana, right? So I knew it was a remake of Seiken Densetsu 2, right? And well, I absolutely love Secret of Mana, so I never played Sengoku Densetsu 2, like the fan translation. So it was really nice to actually just go in when they released the collection of Mana. But even after, like, even without having played the collection of Mana version, from what I've seen from the game, I was like, okay, yeah, I like the gameplay, so this is gonna be great, and it was absolutely fantastic game, really fun. Yeah, right. You just tried the demo and was hooked. Yeah, I saw the trailer and was hooked immediately. It was like, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's that's fine. Far enough away. The OG is a bit rough. I will say that. If you ask me which game is better, Sengoku Densetsu or Sengoku Densetsu 2, I would probably say the first one, the former. I know, right? Then again, what kind of game would we get like that? It would have to be a remake of a SNES action game, kinda, right? And then please get the team that did the Trails of Mana remake and to do that. Moramain, hey, hello, what's up? We are just walking through Genshin while talking about older games right now. I mean, there's no trees here. I was looking for some trees to cut down. And off the map, there's no trees here. Found some. You found Secret of Mana rough? I mean, I played it as a kid, so there's that. It's nostalgia. These are not trees. Not even close. Miko Raiden. For what? Waifu factor? Waifu factor, it's probably Raiden. Yeah, it's A. Miko works really well team comp wise with this kind of ragdoll team. Well, somewhat, not entirely ragdoll, but she works really well for Overworld. Do I have Shao? Lament. Lament. I do. Oh yeah. Your main? Nice. Shao is good. Shao is good. Since I got him, he's been an integral part of my Abyss team. You haven't been playing for half a year? Oh, I see. Isn't Shao my most invested? Yes, he is. He probably is. Although Yoimiya is pretty close to it. But I think still Shao is my most invested character. Yeah. 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 But this team right here is just so good for running around, destroying everything the overworld throws at you, right? So yeah. Merman, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you.
形は精神と共にあれ。
Oh. I guess we let them sleep. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You just run around the overworld with your little radish. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What? I mean, thing is, I like being able to just, you know, stand here, pew pew, and stuff dies. Alternatively, just set up some totems. That's even better. Just set up some totems and run past enemies and they die. You have a second account with Raiden Main and one Shao. I see. I don't really do second account because, oh my god, the time investments. Oh my god, the time investments. Like, no. This is AR60, has been for a while now, and yeah. Yeah. I just... Yomia. Yomia. Do you like being AR60, Momora? Yes, correct. What? Okay, this one works. And I don't know, recently, since I got Nahida, I have been using Nahida a bit in the Abyss as well. Wherever I can make her work. She is pretty, like, teams around Nahida are pretty fun. So I am looking, like my next characters are going towards building better characters, teams around Nahida. Because unfortunately, Shao doesn't work on everything, as we learned earlier today. I mean, we knew that before, but yeah. When was song? Yeah, I actually didn't pull on the first song, Lee Banner. I was like, don't need that, need him. And I immediately regretted that decision. So I got him on the first rerun. I don't remember the second rerun has been quite some time back now, right? But yeah, Zhongli is great. I'd like to have 2 Zhonglis, please. Thank you. You still like how everyone was shitting on Nilo and now you're basically blowing up the world with her Naida. Yeah. Yeah. Issue with that is they got released so close to each other that I couldn't just... It was either Nilo or Nahida, so the choice was Nahida. Most important question. Okay. Here we go. Not that long? Okay. Do I have C6 Bennett? Technically, yes. But actually, no. Okay. Good. You still disagree? That is fine. We can disagree on that. We can disagree on that. It's okay. So I mean, I've stated my reason, and you know my reason. It's being I don't know how the game will progress. I don't know if I will get a physical carry or something in the future. So I don't want to permanently remove a support from the list of characters that I could use. So yeah.
動くべきだ。
I'm not seeing things, right? There were trees here. Must have been the Fata Morgana. Or maybe this one. No, we came from. Right. You spent for sure 2k resin and deal 45k damage with one jump. But on Leiden you used 5k and deal 150k with yeah that sounds about right. On Discord. Eric, do you remember what you had a DPS screenshot battle with someone? Sorry, a burst damage battle with someone. What was the highest we've seen? 300 something thousand, right? Yeah, something stupid like that. It's ridiculous. C3, yeah, of course, right? Not of course, yeah. Not of course. And that's also why I haven't really invested in her, because I do not have constellation from my Leiden. I am not, no. No. I do buy the battle pass. I do buy the blessing of the Welkin Moon, and I do buy out the shop when the bonus resets. So no, I am not. However, that is also my limit. I don't spend more than that. Period. Even if there's something I really, really want, if I can't get it, then I can't get it. But yeah, that's basically why I do have a ton of debatable. But why I have a decent selection of 5-star characters. So more down here. This looks more complete. But then at some point, yeah, kind of thins out. So yeah, no. It was really like, it was when she got released, like about a week later or so. So yeah, you have to scroll up a lot to find that screenshot. But yeah, I just want to say there's nothing wrong with play at all. I just like a bit of quality of life. Yomi, yes, correct. She is, even though I don't really use her here on the on the world map that much, because just setting up totems with the eye is better. But yes, anything that requires a bit more damage, Yoimiya turns into main DPS real quick. Yes, that is very true. It just kind of turned out to be that way. My OG team, do I still have my... I don't think I have my own OG team that I completed most of the game up till Inazuma with. I do not. Let me real quick recreate this. So my OG team looked like this. This right here. this monstrosity was my my OG team. The thing that got me up to Inazuma, easily obliterated everything Inazuma had to offer as well. And then I got Yoimiya, so Charlie got kicked out, Yoimiya. And then I got I got Zhongli on the rerun. So Zhongli in here, Yoimiya, and then Yae. Debate, who's better, Ayaka or Ayato? That really depends on what team you want to build. If you just want to say who is better, then I mean Ayaka has the waifu bonus, so there's that. Ayaka also has some nice utility if you want to walk on water. So there's that. Now Ayato is kinda neat because I do like vape teams, so Ayato fits right in. Ayaka actually has a meta team, Ayato doesn't. Shut up. I guess you're right. Also, Ayaka does tons of like it's just I built Ayaka just can do insane amounts of damage. I don't think Ayato can do that, at least on his own. You can only find the first screenshot you did, which was 257k on Asta. Oh, 350 was a random mob. I see. Adara, your nightmare? Really? Nah. Nah. I have Zhongli, so I should stay quiet, I guess. But Noel does just fine against him as well. Yeah. I've done him for the longest time, well, up until a certain point, with Noel. Noel works just fine. You do need to time your shields though. That is very important. If you don't, then yeah, you have a problem. Diana is probably a lot better than Noelle, actually. And you don't have a bow DPS. Retro time. Oh, fuck, it's almost 1 a.m. Have a good night, Ark. Thanks for being here. Fuck. We're doing this. Let me see. So you have your deathmatch, right? You have this one. Here we go. So I haven't played with this team in forever, obviously. And I am very much used to just ignoring everything he throws at us. But hey, what could possibly go wrong?
凡人、身の程をわきまえよ。
この件はわかるかい？
岩の重さは料理の時間だよ。
負けよ。
やっ、師匠の技を食らいなさい。
千年もの雪辱を果たす。
Oh fuck, that's fine. I can't unfortunately get through the crystallized thingy.
今こそ全ての怨嗟を払う時なり。
姿を見せよ。
股間奥義。雨描きがたし。
綺麗にしませんと戦場のお掃除の時間です。やっ、え、やっ。
There's one. Ah, missed.
静まらぬ。
夜の源源。
この地が貴様らの墓場となる。
How? Vape. Vaporize mostly.
千年の怒りをしかとその身に受けるがよい。
But yeah, it's probably your artifacts or something. Oh fuck. Speaking of how, I might have been a bit too ballsy there. Also Fischl. Don't underestimate Fischl. There you go. That's Asta with my retro team. Obviously we took damage. With Zhongli you do not take damage here. But yeah. Let's heal them up. Does my Fischl actually have... Your main is Shao, Bennett, yeah. Yelan, and Kokomi. How is Yelan gonna work in that team? Because you want... No, Kokomi is really good. Though I don't think you need Bennett and Kokomi in the same team. And Yelan is... Like, does her burst actually trigger when you plunge? Hold on. I didn't deploy, what am I doing? Okay, we need some energy. There's one very specific spot we can go to and actually test our DPS. well, more as a character there that doesn't instantaneously die when Shao spits in its general direction. Also Yelan. Because Yelan is sick. Shall we spar? Let's go. Okay, that was not enough. Come on, particles. Okay, so then. Oh wait, Shao. Yeah, what I thought. Yelan doesn't actually like, Yelan's burst doesn't proc when you plunge attack with Shao, so ow 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 ow, can you not? Come on, just get him. Oh yeah, right, he wants. Gotta hit him more than just once. This is really weird. So yeah, I don't know. Building a Shao team for me is pretty rough. I'm not the best person to ask for advice on this one, but Yelan doesn't really work. Your team is bad. You need some adjustments. Let's put it this way. Let's see. What would another good team be? Like Bennett and Shao. These two characters are really all you need for most of your damage, right? And oh, I know. Sucrose for, well, if you don't need to turn another team, Sucrose would work for energy, right? So you can funnel energy into your Shao for your burst. There we go. That's something. You have Sucrose, right? So you can use her. That would do. And then you don't have Zhongli, so there's that. Animal resistance shred. Outside of that, I feel like I'm missing something, but I guess there's one more. I am not sure. So I have Charlie here because she's great. Like her Pionado is great. It does damage while Shao's on the field, and he doesn't really have to do anything other than standing somewhere. And also we can swirl Pyro, which is great. So that's why Charlie is here really. But yeah, ideally you would want Zhongli here, but Zhongli is part of a different team, so no. No. Does Yunjin work with Shao? I don't know. There's like a Geo team you can build around Shao as well that apparently works really well. But that one requires Albedo, if I remember correctly. It's like Zhongli, Albedo, and another one. You have Ito? Oh. Well, Ito, specifically talking about a Shao team, Ito doesn't really fit in because Ito wants to be on the field as well, right? So you are kind of competing. Well, yeah, so if you have enough energy recharge, then your Shao has like what, a 4-second cooldown or something? 3-second cooldown. Yeah, so there's not really enough time, ideally, for your for anyone else to do something between your burst downtime. Ito team can be really good though, like building a team around Ito. I just don't know how, but I know those teams can be insanely good and fun to play. Good and fun to play, but it's probably the more important thing. Let's heal them. You can't use him? What? Aw. Just because you don't have artifacts, you don't know to play him, or what's the issue there? No support characters? That's usually my problem. I need more recent, quote unquote, need more recent characters. You build pity. You have 13 pity and you get him. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I see. I see. Yeah, I only very rarely build pity for that reason. But if you are at 13, then, well, the soft pity starts at 65, so you are well in the in soft pity already. Right, after 65, you have what is it, a 30% I think chance to get a 5-star, and then 90 is the guaranteed one. So you really don't want to build pity up to 13. Hold on. They have announced all the banners, right? I think, maybe, potentially. They have not. I thought, no, they have, but just not here. Okay. No, they have announced the. Why I didn't use... So, in that fight earlier, I tried to use her, but the problem is that Yelan's burst doesn't add anything to Shao, because Yelan's burst requires you to auto attack and not plunge attack. So Yelan doesn't add anything when combined with Shao at all, because you don't really auto attack with him at all, except for when you are out of energy, which shouldn't happen. So yeah, there's no synergy there. Yelan is really strong, but you want to use Yelan off field, right? You use her burst and switch to a different character. Yelan, for example, works really well with Yoimiya. Let me show you. Now, how are we for energy? You have full energy. Okay. No. For Overworld, definitely not. Because Sincho has heal that I kinda use. Technically, you're right. Would be more damage. You are correct. But not for Overworld. This team against single target.
いざ剣女盤石。
終わりね。
雨描きがたし股間を
花火見いひん。
天道ここにあり。
安泰をもって葬り去りましょう。痛がっちゃいないよ。滑稽です。サイウルコ
I didn't get it. There we go.
糸よ工作せよ。この目で属性を見届けましょう。永遠はなかったのですね。
I can't do this without Yelan. I'm just saying. So, yeah. Power of you combining Yoimiya with Yelan, it's insane. Obviously, Zhongli allowed us to just keep standing there and not doing anything, except for attacking. But, yeah. It's really good, as long as your character just keeps rapidly attacking. And same for Sincho as well. He also does a ton of damage. And also his damage reduction is actually what allows me to just use Zhongli and then not care, because, well, you have what? Zhongli's shield that is insanely... How big? How big? Uh... 23% plus 2.7 thousand. So yeah, it's like what? Somewhere between 13 and 15,000 HP on the shield, which is nice, but then you add to that the damage reduction ratio on this one, 29%, is that's substantial. So that's why I would not remove Sincho from my party whatsoever. He's just so good. Like, the combination Sincho and Zhongli is pretty nutty. It's pretty nutty. Just for me, just standing still and shooting. Because with Yoimiya, you kind of want to get your last shot off. Right? Bam! And this last shot with Yoimiya is her strongest. And this combo takes forever, right? So, and normally when you're playing, you're like, shoot 3 and then you dash around to auto attack cancel and also dodge incoming attacks, and you really don't want to do that with Yoimiya because you want to get your fifth hit off. So that's why these 3 are part of the team. Period. And then again for Overworld, and honestly, whenever there's a lot of multiple enemies around, there's Yae. And if we are going up against a beefy target, then I switch Yae with Yelan, because Yelan's single target DPS is just insane. Keep in mind what you are seeing or what you just saw. Constellation to Yelan. And I do have Refinement 1 Aqua Simulacra. Keep that in mind. But still. That just means that the overall DPS is lower, not that, like, for Yelan, nothing else changes. It's quote-unquote just DPS. Not how you play her. Although, actually, Yalan's the Constellation 1. Oh yeah, this added another charge, right? That's what I thought, yeah. That does help with energy management, but whatever. Whatever. Sinshao generates so much energy. Also, Sacrificial Sword, Sinshao. Oh, so good. So good. He almost generates like, I want to say he generates like 80 to 85% of his burst. How much is it in numbers? It's 80. So I want to say he generates like 70 energy by just double tapping, by being able to double tap your Fatal Rain screen. So yeah, just Sacrificial Sword is so good on him. It's so good. Sac Sword in general is really good. I do not have a second one, right? Or do I? Benny, what do you have? Oh yeah, I do not have one yet. Although Bennett's talent has a low enough cooldown, that's not... Where's your cooldown again? I'm blind. Here. So yeah, 5 seconds tap cooldown is nothing, so we don't really need a Sac Sword for him. But yeah, I mean, I've been playing the game for since its release, basically. How many 5-star weapons do I have? This many. So Yoimiya has her signature weapon. Yelan does. I recently, while trying to get Nahidas, I got Amos. I guess I should put... Hold on, because I will forget. Ganyu, you've got something. There we go. Right. I got Nahidas, I got Yais. This was random. These were random. And I actually got an extra Primordial Jade Wing Spear at some point. So this is actually refinement 2. I just, yeah, this was nice. I don't know when I got it actually. What did I pull for at the time? I have no idea, I don't remember. Yeah, Primordial is really good. It's not just for Shao, but especially for Shao. My Shao used Deathmatch for a long time. So first, like, Shali used my Deathmatch before I got Shao, right? And then I got Shao, and then Shao used Deathmatch. Deathmatch really good on Shao as well, right? But you have Primordial, so whatever. But yeah, Deathmatch is really good. Then again, you do need to buy the Battle Pass for Deathmatch, so you free-to-play wouldn't have this one. But yeah, I have a decent amount of 5-star weapons. Do I have a problem with crit rate on Shao? No. I don't think so. What am I doing? No, I don't. This is pretty good. It doesn't... Yoimiya also is pretty good. Yeah, it could be better, but whatever. I like. I prefer having more crit rates. Like if I have 1-2 mana and too much, I prefer having more crit rate. I guess I am overshooting damage here, but that's fine. It's over 80%. It's good. It's good. It's fine. And then I guess Yelan a bit shy on crit rate, but getting better artifacts is whew, so I call this good as well. Yeah. Nahida doesn't really matter, because all you want on Nahida in the end, even though I have too much, is Elemental Mastery. 8 crit rate. No, she does get X bonus crit from Elemental Mastery that you don't see here. Is Nahida good? Nahida's great. Although she's... You need a good team for her. I don't have a good team for her, but... You don't know what she does. Okay, so... This is my team for now, around her. What she does... We need a place with a lot of enemies that don't instantaneously die. I don't want to go to the Abyss right now. It's not close enough together. We can go here. So, 2 things. Her burst creates this kind of umbrella that buffs you. Right, so depending on how many characters are in your team, you get a buff, right? So if you have 2 pyro characters in your team, you get Nahida, right? Yes. So Nahida's skill gets like a 35.7% damage buff. Or there's a trigger rate or a duration increase, whatever. Okay, so this buffs your skill. Your skill is the fun part. So burst doesn't do damage, by the way. Skill is the fun part. You do this, and you can like target stuff with this. And you link them. And when you link them, when a reaction gets triggered on one of the characters, every linked character or enemy gets damaged as well, and then gets and Dendro is reapplied. So that's why Nahida is so good. There's just so much Dendro, and what that means is the following. First, we just gather them. I'll do this so I can demonstrate it better. Okay, so maybe this is enough. You do this, and then you can start dealing damage with reactions. And you see that the guys in the back also took damage, even though we didn't even attack them. And there we go. And if you do that like properly, then you deal a ton of aggravate and quicken reaction damage with Electro, or if you go like Hyper Bloom, right? Hyper Bloom. You apply a lot of Dendro on a lot of characters. So if you combine Nahida with a way to apply Hydro in a large area, for example, Kokomi would do that, you can create so many cores and there's going to be so many explosions. That's a lot of damage. And since then, like Bloom scales with Elemental Mastery, And you just saw Nahida has, at least my Nahida has, 1120 elemental mastery. That's a lot of damage from those explosions. Yeah. So Nahida is really good if you have the characters to back her up. And that's also why I wanna get either Kokomi or Ayato, even though I've been told that maybe I should go for different, like, sources of water. I still think that I do want to go for one of the two. And then I need Cookie for Electro, and then Hyper Bloom is basically ready to go. But I do not have those characters, so yeah. Raiden would work as well though. Nahida, Kokomi, Raiden is something you could run since you do have them theoretically in your other account at least. I don't know how you, but that would work as well. I could do that as well, actually. But I would have to fix my Raiden, and yeah, I don't work. Yeah. Okay, it is way past 1 AM. It is time for me to go to bed. I need to wake up in like 6 hours. So I thank you all for watching for today. Was a good stream. You got a lot of stuff done. I will be back, I guess, later today in the evening, and we're gonna play some more of the TCG because we didn't do any of that today. So, looking forward to seeing you guys again. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.
金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。